Hello there.
Hello. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna assume that it's Twink. Oh no, hold on. Club info. Eight, 863. This is a fucking juicer. Join 723 25. Who was that? Who was that? What's up, Twink? What's up, Feed? Big Gay, no you. Expedition Lunate Feet today? No. Maybe. I don't know. I got really far last night. If you're gonna watch the VOD, then I won't tell you how far. But if you want to know, I will tell you. I had some crazy fucking fights though. I opened 10k packs in this game. Jesus. And you still missing them cards. How's it going, buddy? My mental is good. It has been redeemed. It has been restored. I talked with one of my homies about Uma, and it helped me a lot. So I'm really happy about that. And then Expedition 33, like I really want to play it really bad. But there's, based off of the talk that I had, like I've been, if you will, like revitalized on the game. So like I'm very excited to play Uma. But Expedition 33, oh dude, I'm at such a good point. Like it's such a good stopping point, but it's also such a good like I'm ready to pick it back up point. It's good. It's good. I was gonna ask, don't tell. You're gonna watch? Okay. Sounds good. And when I say stopping point, I don't mean like, oh, I'm never gonna pick up the game again. I mean like, you know, to end it at that part. It's like a good intermission. Yeah, it was a good spot. Still not got a 10k plus card pull from packs. This RNG game is worse than Uma. Kill me. Lamal. That's fair. That is fair. Let me go on my VOD channel. Wait, it's not up. I'm actually gonna swap over and watch it. Talk to you later. It's not up. I need to make sure it's good to go. We've got a lot of Uma to cover today. Wait, this motherfucker's still not uploading? Are you kidding me? Why is it not uploading? What are these from? What the world? Part 4, Act 2 start. Okay, so I need to make this one go live. Apparently my shit got cooked. I need to post these onto Discord too, since it doesn't auto post. Damn, sorry. I thought I was ready, and then apparently I'm not. Here's this one. Part 3. I think this was part 2. If I had to take a guess. Okay, so YouTube did not convert my video for my VOD last night. So that sucks. I think this is part 2. And then this is part 4. This is part 4 for Expedition 33. Yeah, this is fucking cursed. Okay. Dude, I hate exporting from Twitch sometimes. It's so irritating. Wait, so no VOD? No VOD, correct. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, because whenever I export, this is what happened. Ignore my views and shit, because this is just my VOD channel. But I did this after stream, so over like 12 hours ago. I'd say like closer to 18 hours ago, 16 hours ago, and it's just stuck in this uploading thing. It should not take this long. So I have to re-export it and get it rolling again, which is super irritating. Sorry, I really wish I had it ready, because dude, it was a good point. It was at a really good point. How long until the funny happens this time? By the way, maintenance is in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Is it? Actually, I do need to nuke it. Edit. No, not edit. More action. Delete forever. Yes. While you wait, you can leave the screen. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, sorry to debate. Twitch. Sorry to debate. Maintenance is in 2 hours. I thought it was at like 7 to 8 a.m. is what I thought I saw. Is that wrong? I'm gonna try to get the video up ASAP. Back at it again? What's up, Sad? We are definitely back at it again. Watching VODs of the homies play is so much more fun than watching VODs of meta streamers play the same game. Why do you say... Okay, now look, I will say this. I don't know if that's completely true, because I was getting boned. So like a large majority of that of the VOD is one fight literally bending me over. I literally was so tilted, I muted and didn't say anything, and I was like this. Like, lock the fuck in, bro. I was so tilted. Well, not tilted, but I was so like, I had to focus so hard for this one particular fight that had I like, dude, just me even like having emotion felt like I would just fuck up because I was, you know, like, ugh, like being mad about it. Dude, I had to just like, and just fucking game, bro. It was so hard, dude. It was so hard. Alright, we're gonna export this bitch. Start export. And we're just gonna let that motherfucker cook. That was an UTC? Heard. Meta streamers with bigger viewer counts tend to be more fake. This is, oh. Well, I mean, hey, you, look, I don't care if I got 1 or 1 million. If I ain't feeling something, I ain't gonna feel something. Case in point, my AK pulls. Case in point, my AK pulls. Oh, okay, heard. But see, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know if that particular part will be fun to watch, because literally I just had to lock in. I had to lock in. Had I not, I literally would have been cooked. I literally would have been cooked. Man, I don't care. Hey, I think you might know what fight I'm talking about. How do you describe main story? No, it wasn't. That's the funny part. The final mask fight was easier than the one that I was having issues on. I think you know. I think you know. Yup, there it is. There it fucking is. Bro, I had to lock the fuck in on that shit, bro. I was literally like this. Dude, okay. Hold on, I don't know if you can see my okay. This was my shoulders. Whenever he did like the one hit, and it was just the one hit, and then he'd charge it and throw it. This would be my shoulders. Like, my shoulders would tense. Like, I don't know if you can see it tensing like this. Dude, I'd go... Every single time, dude, my shoulders would tense like that. And I'd just be like, dude, I gotta hit this, otherwise I'm dead. Like, I'd be... Dude, bro, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was so funny, though. Fucking loved it. That fight... That shit was crazy. Because my shoulders, when I was just doing the 4 and the 8, it'd be normal. But all right, I'll show you. On the big one, it would go like this. This would be my R1. On the big one, I'd tense like this and hit it, right? But on the on the 4 and the 8 hit, it'd be like, I don't know why my action would change, but on the big hit it would just be, I'd tense like this and I'd hit it like that, bro. But dude, on the 4 I'd be like that, bro. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. But hey, I came out there and I cooked them. I cooked them, and that's all that matters. Oh, Zopney with the raid. Thank you very much. I was on just my webcam. Sorry about that. Yo, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. AK Zopney, yes, AK Zopney. I actually did a account review of one of his accounts. The speedrunner himself. Yo, Zop, thank you very much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you have a good night. Rest well, rest easy. Oh, not raid. Shout out. I almost raided him. Retired. Whoa. Retired AK? Or retired speedrunner? Heard. And what's taking up too much time? You already motherfucking know. You already know. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the Uma. Hell yeah. Alright. I am eating. But there are some things that I want to look into. I had a really interesting talk with, I think, like a top 30 PvP person. We had like a really long talk. I think it was like 2 hours just about Uma. Shit was really fucking juicy, and I really liked it. This is there, this one's at 0, and this would be at 2. And like, dude, when we were talking, we were just going over so many different things and so many different like aspects of the game. And it's like he was just talking to me about things that he had learned and figured out, kind of helping me reset my mental on the game. Because dude, yesterday I did 11 runs. 9 of them were 1-star sparks, and on quite a handful of those 1-star sparks, I had 3 stats over 600 and 1 over 11. So 4 out of 5 stats were 3-star spark capable, and I got fucked on all of them. So out of 11 runs, only 2 of them hit a 2-star. If you don't think my mental was not in fucking sand, ground to bits and dust, oh no, please, it was destroyed. It was destroyed yesterday. So we talked about a lot of different things: sparks, looping, cards, these different stats right here, all of these different things made me look at the game a lot differently. And one of the cool things is when we were talking, I was like, yo, like he gave me this like concept 5 minutes after we were done talking about said concept, I was cooking, and I was like, yo, I wonder if blah, blah, blah. And he goes, yes. I'm not even finished talking, and he's like, yes, that is possible. He's like, yes, it is. He's like, there are things like that in the game right now. Yes. And I was like, holy shit, I'm fucking on it, dude. And so, right now, I just want to take a look at my cards. Well, after I'm done eating. And really look into what is going to benefit me the most. After I'm done eating, obviously. Still no 10k card, brother. Give luck, please. Who do you think has luck? It ain't me. You're asking the wrong person for luck. I wouldn't even take this card. Because I don't have it. I could take Suzuka at 1 LB and see what she would do. All these would go up against Kita. I don't have the specialty here. I have insane initial friendship with mood here. What's the initial? Goes up by so low, but it literally has 0. Literally 0. Which is a big loss for that. Five, 13 hit levels of 2, frequency of 45. What are hint levels compared to frequency? Because frequency, I watched a video. I think frequency might be good, actually. Is it talking about the random events, or is it talking about this part? Beeline burst or straightaway adept? Hint level's 2. Does that go up when it's 4? It does go up to 3. I gotta figure out what hint levels are. Oh, glory. Hallelujah. Got that juicy fried chicken with chicken fried rice. What are hint levels? What are hint levels in Umamusume? Pretty dirty. Refer to the hints you receive during training that can lead to learning new skills or upgrading existing ones. These hints often indicated likelihood of acquiring skills and also provide discount on skill earnings. Actually, let's... Oh, no, not that. Let's do this, and let's say, what are hint... What are you laughing about, StarCraft? Oh, it's Twink. Goal for tonight is to get at least if like I'll go play Umans and Cow to the Glue Factory. You should keep a record like League for every non-3-star spark you get. Oh no, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. We should keep a record for how many days StarCraft doesn't get Akita. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see what the old GPT says. Hint levels and frequencies are mechanics of support cards. Hint level determines how much of a skill point cost discount you will get. Oh, okay, so it's just the fucking 20% versus 30%. Okay, I don't care about that then. So then that means this does not matter to me. In theory. At least for right now. You say that by the end of the day, people who own the card will be grabbing an MLB? Yup, sure will be. And guess who has an MLB? Me. They gonna use my card. Hint frequency refers to how often a support card will give out skill hints during training. Right up on the stat card increases the chance that the support character will give a skill hint when you train in the same location. So what I've watched a video. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. I watched a video, and it said that if you get a hint given to you, it will increase the bond that you get for that character, which I thought was really interesting. So if you can get hint frequency a lot, that could work really well in theory for Nishino Flower. That could work really well. High hint levels equals more SP efficient, but okay. Which means better access to key racer strategy. Yeah, okay, perfect. Which means they'll give stronger hints more optimally choices skill. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Okay, so if I have, how can I get rid of this card? Is there no remove option? Oh, there's my remove option. Yes, by like 5 points if they're not rainbowed. Yes, I think we may have seen the same video. That's actually really good. I don't care about mild. Barman's fine. Standard's fine. Punching doesn't matter to me. No! Damn it. Two levels off. I just need SP. I'll worry about that here in a bit. I do like this Nishino flower card though, because I think I'll use this as an early game card. I'll use it as an early game floater, actually. Because it does give me pace chasing skills compared to the Silent Suzuka card. The Teo card I can't even use while I run Tokai Teo. Kita I'm always going to have. Is it really that worth over the MLB SRs? Not having Tosho sucks, but I think having a couple other goods are good too. So, here's... Let me see. Okay. Damn it, Yotes. I really wish you were awake earlier today because me and Raijin had crazy conversations about Uma. Yes, Asian Flash is good. Okay. Sweep Tosho's good. But you have to look at what you're getting. What benefit am I taking away from them? Okay. Let me... And I'm just going to use my account because, quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. Because I'm going to use what I have available to me. And then you'll just take the concept and apply it however you see fit. If you even see fit. Because, quite frankly, if you don't, you know, if you don't like the concept of it, you're not going to apply this. If you just want to keep on, you know, let me see tier list, let me plug in tier list. But if you don't want to ask the why are you plugging these things in, then this whole concept that I'm about to talk about doesn't fucking matter. Right? If you just want to blindly follow, do whatever the fuck you want. You know, I don't care. Okay. Matter of fact, give me 5 minutes to finish my food, and then I'll talk about this. Because I'd hate to keep interrupting it, because this is a really good topic. And I honestly might clip this to make a video for it. Yeah, yeah. Delicious. Damn, she ain't giving me no discounts. Hit frequency 45, 40, 20. So it's gonna be slower to build this up. This will land a bit better. But on specialty priority. When Sweep Tosho hits, this will have... Resources are limited for the moment, so committing to an SSR you may not get dupes of seems like one of the ideas of all time. I agree. However, I know in the future there's like one scenario or two scenarios where Nishino Flower is actually good, just because she gets so like 13 ban. And even if you look, that's more than Asian Flash, that's more than Sweep Tosho, that's more than Special Eat. Buy 1 and buy 3. But that still helps. I know there's like one or two scenarios where Nishino Flower is good. But if anything, I'm mainly doing this to test. And it's not like if I level this card up, I'm cooked. Because this will still give me that little PvP percentage. Oh, these SRs are already leveled. My Sweep and my Asian are already leveled. Alright. Here we go. Hey, isn't that the 10K that you were asking for? Wait. Yo, Cam. Thanks for, Cameron. Thanks for the videos. Easy to understand. Was playing blind for a while. And your videos and others have helped a ton. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in on the old YouTube. I don't know why my chat wasn't working over here. I don't know why the chat didn't pop up over here. Sorry about that. Sorry, I missed that. And then Tuan Orts, I just joined a mukbang stream. Yeah, buddy. Just finished up too. So we all good. We are all good. Now my question is, why didn't this... Why is that so loud? This chat is disabled for the live stream. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna rock and roll like this. But yeah, thank y'all for tuning in on the YouTube stream too. Thank y'all. I don't know why the thing was trolling me, but yes. The mukbang is done. We are Gucci. Now, so, yes, Yotes, I 100% agree. Raijin definitely has all the resources that we do not have, right? He's gonna have all these things leveled up that we will not. That is just a fact. However, I also cannot... Because he has certain things at 4LB, like this Sweet Toe Show. I don't have that. I have to base all these things off of what I do have, right? Obviously, I think that's just a standard thing. Whatever's in my box, I have to compare and like kind of like use my own brain and intuition to figure out, okay, is this going to be worth it or not? As far as what you said, will these SRs right here be better than the Nishino Flower? Yeah, probably, depending on what you're looking for. And man, like, I really wish I recorded our conversation because, dude, there was so much to it, and I'm really just gonna butcher a lot of stuff from said conversation. But one of the things that you gotta realize is, like, how much information we have had being thrown at us from vets of the game. Okay? And let's just say they go down lane A. They're on game version A when they first started. And as time went on, A evolved, and it becomes to the game that they know today. Okay? However, when we get our game, we do not have game A. We don't have game A, but in the past. We have game B. And as ours progresses forward, it'll slowly, instead of going like this and have its own lane, it'll slowly merge into here, but we'll have some differences, right? I think now don't quote me on this. I did not look into this. I am literally regurgitating what Raijin said. He looked into it and said that this special week card does not have ours does not have Gourmand, but JP's does. So we already have slight differences, okay? Because if this card did have Gourmand here, we would be cooking, because then this could make, oh shit, I didn't want to put this here, but this can make this card just a little bit better, right? Just a little bit better. If Gourmand was here, this card would undoubtedly be a little bit better, but it has Hydrate, whereas JP's, instead of having Hydrate here, would have Gourmand. So we're already playing two different games. Alright? So now, they haven't played a game that we're playing, but they have certain concepts that can be taken from here and applied to ours, right? But let me ask you this. When you play Arknights, and I'm speaking for Yote specifically, when you play Arknights, you've been playing it since release to global, right? You have all these things that you've learned over the years that are common knowledge to you, that are like, oh yeah, this is a no-brainer thing. This is very easy. This should be an easy concept to understand. If you do this and do this, then this is your outcome, right? You have all these preconceived learned things that you have experienced from playing the game, okay? Because you're so much further ahead, and we'll just say that you're experienced, you're a veteran in AK, how do you take that knowledge and give it to a new player when you are not, you have not been in a new player's shoes since, I don't know, fucking, the game released, right? So now you have to think, if you want to help a new player as efficiently as possible, you're going to have to log in and be like, hey, I'm going to make a new account. I'm going to look at what's available to them, because nowadays in AK, if you start a new account, they got you juicing up to an E2 character immediately. E2 level 1, just so that you can start using a friend support to help you get carried throughout the game, right? You're not going to know that unless you play from that new player perspective, because at this point you're going to be like, hey, I need to level up these 4 stars, and then I need to level up maybe 1 5-star, and let me not use all my resources. Let me do this, and then let me slowly work my way up to getting an E2 character. That would be the normal route that you did yourself, that you experienced yourself on game version A. But when a new player starts today in Arknights, they say, what are you talking about? I need to do this, like, 4 5 stars. I have these tickets that just, boom, I'm here. And I'm immediately at an E2. Or I have to just get a small amount of resources and boom, I'm at E2, right? So now that gap is just like being able to help that person, that new player, as efficiently as possible. There's a misalignment. You're coming from a good place. You want to help that person, but because it's been so long and you haven't started today like that person is, there may be misinformation even though it's coming from a good place. Okay. So with that being said, take Yotes as one person and now multiply that by the entire internet, because you have all these people being like, oh man, these JP vets, these veterans from these other servers, these people who are doing all this, da 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 da. What, I could literally ask you this question: what is the most important stat that people say coming out of this area right here? What is the most important stat? I would love to assume that 9 out of 10 people would say specialty priority is one of the most important stats, followed by friendship bonus, followed by training effectiveness, and possibly mood effect, maybe thrown in there. To which I would say that's not, that is literally what we have been flooded by with. This is a good thing. Are those things good? Yes. Why are they good though? Okay. So we take Kita, the end all be all of all cards, right? We take Kita and we say, okay, well, what makes her good? She's got 100 specialty priority. Well, because she has 100, if other cards don't have really high specialty priority, they must be bad. Excuse me. If other cards don't have relatively the same, friendship bonus and training effectiveness, they must be terrible, right? Well, that's not necessarily the case, okay? So now you're saying, don't take this from me. Take this from a top 30 PvP player. He's doing this testing and he's talking to me about this. And he goes, you know what? He goes, I genuinely think people got baited by swapping off of their old account that had special week. And I was like, what are you talking about? He goes, this is obviously his own opinion, so you take this with as much salt as you want. But I see the thought process that he's taking. He goes, I think people got baited by not having the special week card anymore. Because at the end of the day, like StarCraft said earlier, even if you got one copy, a 0 LB card of Kita, guess what? You're still going to borrow it. Even if you got a 3 LB, you're still going to borrow it. Even if you got a 4, only if you got a 4, you're not borrowing it. Now here's the interesting part about what he says in his own opinion, and I'm just regurgitating this. My word is not the only way. Like, I just need you to hear the concepts, think for yourself. That's all I'm asking you to do. Okay? He said he didn't realize how good the value was for the special week card. And he's like, yeah, it has low specialty priority. And he's like, but you got to think about it this way. He and I both watched a different video that said, that is from a JP player who goes, this is a wit-based game. Because if you have wit cards that give you recovery, such as Fine Motion. Okay. Fine Motion, man, there's just so much to this. So Fine Motion, when the game first started, me and Raijin, we were both like, yo, what's going on here? Why is this card, touted as such a good must reroll 4 card? When I used it as 0 LB, it made 0 difference. I felt no difference in using said card. As you know, I got it leveled up. I got it to 2 LB. And this is where it kind of got a little more interesting. If you look at it here, it has wit recovery, wit friendship recovery of 3. So you're getting a little bit more energy back. When you get it to 2 LB, it goes up to 4. And when you get it to MLB, it goes up to 5. Okay? I am not shitting you when I say this. The difference between 3 to 4 is so massive. like you can visibly see the difference and you can feel the difference when you hit a rainbow fine motion wit on the energy recovery. So the JP guy, he's like, yo, it's a massive wit game, because if I have 2 cards that are wit and I have them on a friendship, you know, and you get a rainbow hit on them, I can recover more off of that than I could hitting a potential rest for 30, get sleep deprived, and now I lose 2 turns, right? Because I got to infirmary that, and then I wasted it on the rest. I missed 2 opportunities for stats. Whereas if you had 1 or 2 wit cards that have this wit recovery, and then let's just say something like this special week comes in and has this speed bonus of 1. Well, why does that matter? Asian Flash has a speed bonus of 1. Nishino has a speed bonus of 1. When you train wit, you also get a little bit of sprinklage of speed, right? And so now, this special week is what he told me is he would call a float card. He said he doesn't need this to have 100 priority the same way that Kita does. It serves a different function. And man, when he told me this, I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Because now, instead of looking and just saying, oh, I only care about specialty priority, I only care about friendship bonus and training effectiveness, now the gears started clicking in my head, and I'm like, yo, this is looking at it completely different. Because now I looked at these support cards as if they were spells in like Astral Ascent, if they were abilities in Hades, if they were different cards in Slay the Spire, right? This is going back to that roguelike playing game where you say, I have this ability in Astral Ascent or in whatever game that serves this purpose. I have this ability that serves this purpose. Now take the word ability out and put support card in there. I have this support card that serves this purpose, this one that serves a completely different one, but they synergize very well and they spin the clock and they turn my gears like this. Okay, so now that you've heard the term, it's a float card. And I hear this and I'm like, oh shit, I think I know where he's going with this. So Kita, because it has 100 specialty priority, in theory, obviously RNG is going to be RNG, and we've all had runs, maybe y'all haven't. I have definitely had runs where my Kita is just allergic to speed and refuses to go there. I've had those runs. But in theory, the idea behind Kita is she is your resident speed node. She will be there to give you the rainbow hit from, you know, that's where she is her anchor. We gonna stay here. That's her job. She's supposed to stay here. The thing with Special Week, you don't want that much specialty priority. I need her to float around. Because with this high of a friendship bonus, when she lands on wit, she's adding a little bit more to that wit number. Assuming it's a rainbow hit, right? So you have to have like a fine motion, a whatever card that is over here and it hits rainbow. This is going to add a little bit to it. But the thing that it's given to it is this speed bonus. So now, let's say you have like a level 3 or level 4 wit node that you turn around and you hit it with like a normal, let's just say like a fine motion, right? We're just using this as the example. And let's just say that at level 3 or level 4, it may give you like 30, 35, right? I throw this special week on here, I'm getting like 44, but then here's where the kicker is. Because she's floating around, she may hit the wit on that same time. I'm going to get more wit, but guess what? I'm also getting more speed because of her speed bonus. And you're like, oh, it's just 1. Because she floats around, how many times is she going to end up over there? How often are you going to be hitting wit instead of hitting this potentially poor energy option? Now, obviously, you're going to have to rest. That's a given. But think of the times, hey, I may scrape out 5, 10, 12 extra speed. Then you turn around and you say, oh man, I've had runs personally where I'm off by 5 speed. I'm off by 3 speed. I'm off by 10 speed of getting to 1100. I'm off by 8 for getting to 1200. This is where cards like this could come into handy. And then whenever they just land on speed with your resident Kita, you know, it's supposed to always be there on speed, quote unquote. Now it just makes it even stronger, right? So you have different abilities, you have different cards that are serving different functions and that are serving different purposes. So now you come here and you say, okay, well, why am I looking at this Nishino flower? And this is what I asked him after we had talked about this for like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. Just on this card topic alone. I was like, hey, I wonder, could I have an early game support card that is there to hit early on rainbow hits, to proc it early? Like, I'm talking about, I want a high initial friendship gauge, because if you look at this, 35 is strong, 10 is not strong, 22, 25, those are decent. I need to get them to 80 though, okay? In order for me to start getting friendship hits. I'm over halfway there with a 2LB Nishino flower. So in my head, I'm like, yo, are there cards that could have high initial friendship gauge that turn around and are purely used for the early game? So I could say, hey, it's going to hit rainbows early, so if I have terrible hits everywhere else, and you've had those hits before, you got 1-1, 2 on guts, 1 on wit, there's no good race for the day, you've got plenty of energy, and then what are you going to do? In my head, I'm like, yo, are there cards that could fill this function of being an early game menace, getting as high to the friendship as possible, as quickly as possible, that when they do hit, it at least serves the function of giving me like a turn that goes from 0 purpose to like, hey, at least it's got 0.5 instead of like 1 full reason for me to do it. Like, hey, this is just decent, this is gonna hold me over, rather than having turns where, oh, I'm gonna pick up 13 guts, 4 speed. If I have a shit turn, I may get 22 speed from that. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week versus, oh, 8 here, 12 here. Those are terrible. And so, as I was saying this, he goes, yes, there are cards that do that. Yes, you can do that. I'm not even done speaking. And he's like, yes, those are exact. Yeah, you can do that exactly. And so this is why all of this, you know, I tried to give as much preface, I tried to give as much context as possible to say, please think for yourself and just say, hey, are there cards that, yes, while JP vets or other server veterans are coming to us and saying specialty priority, friendship bonus, training effectiveness, while that is good, and we know why that's good, what about these other cards? Why are these other cards good as well? And so now when I look at it from the standpoint of, oh, hey, I'm going to take this and I'm going to look at it and I'm going to say, okay, well, now I could have different cards serving different functions that give me different skills, and now I can properly assess, oh, hey, this Nishino flower card is on speed and it's a level 4 facility and I'm late game. Do I want to take my energy level from, let's just say, 60% full down to 35% full for, let's just say, 30 speed, or would I rather hit wit or something else in hopes to have a better turn next turn, because then I know Kita should potentially be there on top of, let's just say, a third speed card that does have high specialty priority, like Sweep Tosho, that's going to have, ideally, it would have more friendship, more mood, whatever, training effectiveness, that would have, when it lands on that node, it now increases that node so much further, right? That's how you get these hits on speed that are going to be 100. You have all of these things factoring in together, and so it's like, would I rather have this card that I know was there for the early game and waste my energy, potentially, versus, let me hit a different node wait next turn, and possibly have an even better hit that's not only Nishino Flower, right? And so now I'm looking at it, oh, just because it's a rainbow, I'm going to click it. Fuck no. Hey, this is what this card's purpose is. This ability does this in my build, right? This is what I want this support card to do, this ability to do. Now it's like I'm looking at every node. Why am I hitting that node? Does it make sense for me to hit this node if it's not what I'm potentially looking for? So it like opens up this whole possibility for me. For me, I don't care what it does for y'all. For me, this shit opens up so much more depth, so much more layers. When I thought I was already at the end of the, you know, peeling layers for the onions, right? And so this is where I feel like a lot of it starts to really unravel. Because we haven't even talked about, dude, we haven't even talked about the... And look, I get it. Hey, if y'all see this shit and y'all apply this, then you're just way better than me. Because let me tell you, I saw this and it never really clicked with me why it's so important. But these little numbers for their growth rate, oh my god. The importance of this shit is crazy. That's for a whole different thing. But when you add in your support cards with your growth rate, with your legacies, with the character's actual run and how you want to build them, this shit just gets to be so much more in depth that I'm just like, bro, I don't know why you would even make this shit a thing, because literally I've had people in my YouTube comments come out and say, yo, I just got out of university class, why am I having another lecture about a game? And I'm like, yo, you think this is just one lecture? This is a full course seminar. Like, this is a full semester course, brother. Like, sister, this is a crazy ass game, right? And so again, this whole conversation, I am simply trying, remember, my last disclaimer, I talked with a top 30 PvP player earlier today, a good close friend of mine. We had a lot of conversations about multiple different topics within the game of Uma. I'm regurgitating and I'm trying to give context and preface everything we talked about. At the end of the day, this is here to say, I am here to, one, give the information because I really love to talk. It saved my mental so much, right? And it really like made the game open up more. But at the end of the day, it's here for you to say, like, you can do one of two things. You could sit here and you could constantly like, oh, I'm just going to plug and fill, plug and fill, plug and fill. But is that really like super fun? And I get it. It may be fun for some folks. But for me, I want to know why those things happen the way they do. So that way when it does happen, I'm like massively excited. Like, yo, that's so crazy. Let's go. You know, like that's what I want from gaming, right? And so to understand the why is what this portion of our conversation was. Is when you plug these things in, when you do these things, why are you doing that? Why is it working? That's what our conversation was, right? So if you just want to plug and play, hey, do whatever you want to do. I don't care. But for me, learning this extra layer gives me more enjoyment and satisfaction for the game, right? And so at the end of the day, if you want to just say that this is hocus pocus bullshit out my ass, you do whatever you want. I don't care. But this has opened up a different avenue for the game for me. And this is why I'm genuinely looking at Nishino Flower. Because, dude, she's at 45 initial gauge. She has no specialty priority. Okay, so guess what? She's going to have this speed bonus with the friendship of 18. But, dude, now her mood is 41. She lands on a wit with my Matekane Fukukitaru card that's MLB'd. I hit that card. My speed goes up even more. Obviously, I'm assuming I have great mood. The mood amplifies it more. I've got a little bit of training effectiveness there. And now this like wit hit that goes from like, let's just say like a 30 and a +7 may go to like a 40 and a +12. Like I'm getting so much more stats and I'm getting to where I want to be so much faster. That to me is why I'm like looking at cards like this. Does it mean I have the resources to invest into it? No, I'm short on SP points. I'm short on monies. But to just have the theory crafting there is why I'm looking at cards like Nishino Flower. Why I'm looking at what is it? Why is it that this Asian Flash feels a little bit weird for me to hit sometimes, and it doesn't feel as good compared to when I hit a card like Sweep Tosho. And my Sweep Tosho is 2LB compared to an MLB. That's what I'm doing all this for. And this is where the fun is for me at, right? And like I said, you can have all the veterans in the world vomiting the same thing to you. Specialty priority, friendship bonus, trading effectiveness, da-da-da-da-da. And you can have it over and over and over. But at the end of the day, they're just telling you one function, one thing that makes the whole clock go round, right? And when you turn around and look at your account, that may be able to save you from whaling. That may be able to save you from FOMO. That may be able to, like, show you something that you haven't seen that hasn't been talked about, right? And so, yeah, obviously this example is just with Nishino Flower. It's got no specialty priority. This is a bigger float card than Special Week. And the difference here would be, okay, well, the friendship bonus is definitely lower, so that makes me think it's only there for the early game. Then I take a look at the training effectiveness. Okay, well, it's going to help a little bit when it's on other nodes, because I'll tell you this, when Kita hits a random node, I'll have like a facility 1 power, okay? And I may get 8 points of power from that. If Kita's on there, she'll give me like 11 or 12. And I'm like, dude, okay, so she's clearly juicing up, even though she's not a rainbow hit, okay? And I could be wrong, but I could be talking out of my ass, but I think that's what the training effectiveness is. Wherever that card lands, it's going to be just a little bit better at training whatever it is. It only gets multiplicatively better, potentially, when it hits speed because she wants to be on speed, right? And I know I'm, like, going all different places with this shit, but I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to just speak because I'm so revitalized with the game. And, like, dude, I'm so excited for it because, dude, it's things like this that just make me like, yes, this is awesome. I know why it happens, right? And so at the end of the day, you know, I now understand his train of thought when he says people got baited by getting rid of their special week, MLB. I understand the train of thought. Do I have to agree with it? No. Do I agree with it? I haven't given it much thought. But do you have to agree with it? You can make that decision for yourself. You have a functioning, capable brain to think, right? But that is like one of the conversations that we had today that really opened up my mind to like looking at the game so much differently. And that's why I didn't just jump in here and do a run immediately. I wanted to look at my support. Well, okay. I was over on this page earlier. I wanted to look at my support cards and then just say, yo, I'm going to test something out different just to see how it feels. Because now, instead of like, oh man, I got to just loop and spark farm all fucking day. Fuck no, dude. I can still have fun. I can make PvP units, right? I could be going after a spark and then I could pivot and make it into a PvP unit. I could be making a PvP unit and then pivot and make it a spark. And then, dude, this is where the cards come into play and it makes it so much more fun. And this is why, like, that conversation was just so good. And I know I've been rambling this whole time, but this is genuinely, like, one of the things that I've always heard from every content creator is, oh my god, we gotta get specialty priority, we gotta get these 3 things, 4 things, whatever. Okay, but they wouldn't make these other cards for no reason. So, like, let's think why. And when we get to where JP is at, then we can say, okay, now we'll just use these cards and these cards only, because this is what, we're on the same build, right? But we're not on the same shit right now. They're giving us advice that's coming from a good place, that has good intentions, because they want us to also play and have fun. But some of that advice you have to take with a grain of salt, and it's so hard because this game is so in-depth, and it's so complex and convoluted, that it's like, I really just want to make it easy and just listen to what they say without doing any research and testing. But if you take the time to do the research and testing, and you play the game on the build that you have to figure out, you will be leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else that's on your build. So basically all the global players. That's not, what is it, Korea, Taiwan, and JP? Or whatever fucking servers there are. So y'all do with this information what you will. I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna enjoy this because this is where it comes down to. Because I can't help. Okay. And this was the other really good thing that I liked. And I asked Raijin, I was like, yo, what do you think of this statement that I'm about to say? Blanket statements are good when it comes to, like, oh yeah, hey, specialty priority is great. Blanket statements are there for a reason because it's a general thing. If in passing I just ask a question and you just give me an answer, that would be a blanket statement. But if you want, like, for let me back this up. For other games, let's just take Arc Knights because I use that as the example. For Arc Knights, you could say like, oh hey, is Ling a really good character? Yeah, Ling is a great character. She's SS tier. Is Surtur an SS tier character? Yeah. Is so-and-so SS tier? Okay, cool, thanks. I build them all. Okay, why is it not working then? Because those are just blanket statements, right? So now you take blanket statements and you apply them to Uma, and you have all this shit where it's like people are still confused, people are still trying to figure it out. But I think that, I'm talking to Raijin with this, and I was like, dude, I think the problem is you can't have any blanket statements with Uma because every limit break is so different what it will bring to the table. Like I said, from fine motion 30 to 40, absolutely fucking different. Absolutely a different card, right? You take this and you say, oh, a Sweep Tosho 2LB to a 4LB, absolutely different card. So you can't have blanket statements about this game if you want to take it seriously. And I get it. I'm taking this game very fucking seriously because I really enjoy it, right? At the end of the day, I truly enjoy this game. Otherwise, I would not be here yapping for fucking 20, 25, 30 minutes about this one conversation that we had. Because at the end of the day, if you really are going to take the game seriously and like you want to maximize what you put into it and get even more so returns out of it, you can't have blanket statements. Because now you say, I got to look at my growth rates for my characters, which then tells me what legacies and sub-legacies I need to have on those characters, which then tells me what support cards I'm going to take for those characters, not even including what limit breaks are these support cards. Because a 2LB Tosho may not be worth taking over a whatever MLB special week, right? Depending on what you're looking to use it for. And so it's so nuanced. And then you gotta even say, well, what character is it? What style are they running? What distances are they running? What kind of tracks are they running? You can't, bro, I just can't. I just cannot. You cannot, personally, you just cannot have a blanket statement. It's just so disgustingly unfair if you're going to genuinely try to help someone out. To just be like, yo, this is good. Run it. That person runs it on a random ass character that doesn't have, let's just say they run a speed card that doesn't have a 20% speed growth. They don't understand why they can't get to these certain stat metrics. And then they're like, okay, one of two things. This card sucks, or that person that told me that I should use this card sucks. It's just so unfair, man. And I'm like, dude, this is literally a fucking university, like, major. You could literally major in this shit for 4 fucking years. JP people have been majoring in this shit for 4 fucking years. Bro, it's disgustingly insane. It's disgustingly insane how in-depth this game is. And this is just like the tip of the iceberg that me and Raijin talked about. Literally, it's just the tip. Because we're not even going to talk about the growth rates. We're not even going to talk about what he and I discussed about when it came to looping. We're not even going to talk about Champions Me shit. We're not even going to talk about the other mechanics that come into this game. One of them being called the zone, which looks fucking insane and looks so cool. We're not even going to talk about all that shit. Because now, think about how confused and complex and convoluted this little 30-minute, 45-minute conversation of me yapping has been. Think about this, now add in more shit on top of it. Add more shit in on that. And then think about it this way. We're running through the Ura finale in 30 minutes. I'm running through it in 30 minutes. I'm just like this, 30 minutes. You gonna have scenarios that take you an hour. That take you an hour, bro. What you mean? What you mean, bro? What do you mean? And then you're gonna have players who are like, oh man, I don't know what to do now. And I'm trying to copy this shit, but it ain't working for me. Hell yeah, it's not working. Because there's so many fucking things you gotta think about, bro. And like, dude, God bless the content creators that are out here that are like, yo, I'm gonna make a build for every character. Hey, kudos to you, friend. Because let me tell you, that's so much motherfucking content. You could be there for 4 years and still not get through that shit. Kudos to you. This game is a fucking minefield for YouTube content. I should probably be in that shit too. But my thing is, I ain't even good enough. I'm not knowledgeable enough to feel confident to guide people into certain directions. I can give you generalities, and I can say, hey, I think this, but I don't have any veterans helping me out, telling me like, yeah, you're doing this, you're right, you're on the right thought process here, you've got the right idea here. I don't have any of that shit. So if I come out and say that some of this shit, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, that's wrong, well, fuck me in the ass then. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yes, it would be great to be doing things like that. Kudos to those people, because they are doing the Lord's work. But at the end of the day, and I'm going to end it here. I'm going to end this fucking conversation here, and I'm going to start reading comments in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. If y'all are here, thank y'all for being here. At the end of the day, this is the tip of the iceberg. And this whole conversation is here for me to just like, 1, revitalize myself. 2, show you that there are other factors in the game to think about. And 3, urge, beg, and plea that you take the time to figure out the why. Because this game, one of the things that I always thought was funny was in Path of Exile. If you played Path of Exile before, you might have heard of this tool called Path Builder or something like that. It's where it takes the whole skill tree and you literally just plug in skill points to make a build. And people would meme and they would say, yo, you're not playing Path of Exile, you're playing Path of Builder. So you could figure it out and like have the most in-depth, like omega massive build, right? And that's how Path is. And when you figure that part out and then you go and play it, everything just feels so like intellectually orgasmic because you can see the fruit of your labor from what you thought, right? I'm begging you, if you care about the game and you want to play like long term or competitively, take the time to understand this shit. Because it's only going to get harder and it's only going to get worse once we add in more mechanics, more scenarios, and then guess what? What about what happens when fan bonus counts? What about what happens when race bonuses count? We're going to be taking different cards. Other cards are going to have higher priority. We're only making content for Ura Finale. What happens when these other scenarios come out, man? And so that's why, like, dude, if you can just figure out the why, if you can figure that out, you will be so exponentially far ahead of people. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm locked into this game for minimum 2 years. I wailed for Kita, and I told myself I'm locking in for 2 years at minimum. But now, I think I'm just going to be here. Like, I think this is home. Like, we finna plant the flag, we finna make content, we finna stream the game, we finna talk about it. I'm going to try to help people out as much I can. I'm not the smartest person, but damn, can I at least talk general things with you? Can I at least talk nuanced things with people? Fuck yeah, that's what I'm here for, baby. Y'all take this what y'all want. Y'all take this whole fucking thing. Do with it what you want. I don't care. I don't care if you like it. I don't care if you dislike it. I don't care if you agree with me. I don't care if you disagree with me. Because this is to help me out. I'm just simply, hey, Y'all got the information. Do whatever fuck you want. But if you want to talk with me, talk with me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna accept this like, oh, this is stupid, you're stupid, blah. Fuck your shit. I ain't gonna give you time. You know what I'm saying? But if you're like, hey, I got genuine questions and I got like genuine thought processes that I'd love to share with you that I think could be productive, even if it's incorrect or correct, it could be interesting. Fuck yeah, shoot it my way. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking done, baby. Ah, damn. Woo, that's a lot of talking, baby. Hey, let me tell you, that's what I love about this game right here. Whew.
Show you a card that you never even thought about.
Sure.
I kept wondering why when you hit auto select, why is it always fucking popping in this card right here? What makes this card so good?
Sure. I'll do it later. All right. YouTube people, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for tuning in. My second time streaming on YouTube. Thank y'all for being here. I'm gonna swap between chats, so that's what we're doing here. Baguette, what's up, baby? Hang on, I do agree with him that rerolling for Kita, even in my situation, isn't worth, but not specifically for Spay, but just in general, losing almost a month of progress is kind of dumb. I don't even want to get started about the amount of people who potentially gave up losing 3-star sparks to reroll for Kita. Because if you think that this game is a support card game or a character related game, fuck no. This was a whole nother conversation that me and Rajan had. This game is a spark game. So if you gave up 3-star sparks, 6-star, 9-star sparks, if you gave up immaculately good sparks to reroll for Kita, you got baited hard as fuck. That is plain and simple. You got fucked. I feel bad because even I was I was one of these people. Yeah, I'd reroll for Kita, but I already put too much money in the game, and that's literally what I would tell people. Now, after today's conversation, I'm kind of glad I put that money in the game and didn't lose my account. It is what it is. Learning the mechanic increase, say, make you enjoy the game, love the game more. He's getting cross training because our training effectiveness. Okay, Zubair, I'm glad that we are on the same page when it comes to training effectiveness. You said Kita's good in cross-training because of her high training effectiveness. I'm glad that you could tell me that I'm on the right train of thought with that. Cool. Sometimes people just don't want to use their brain or understand they get yup. Makes them become less creative on deck building. Exactly, and that's why I'm looking at Nishino Flower. I don't have the resources to invest into her, but I'm definitely taking a look at her. You know what I'm saying? Why is she interesting? Why do I keep on looking at, you know? Hey, it's out there. We still haven't talked about skills, racetrack, race. Exactly. We haven't talked about any of that, man. Am I going to talk about the future scenarios? Nova Boy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. I don't know anything about the future scenarios. I've only played on Global. That's all I know. Are you from Damn, y'all played GFL too? That's crazy. Path of Building? Okay. Honestly, when I said Path of Building, I thought that was wrong because it just sounded so weird. But I'm glad that, you know, somebody knew. Having played Uma and JP for 3 years gave me knowledge I didn't want to know. Yeah. I bet it did. It's like teaching a man to fish versus giving him a fish. Exactly. And you know what? Like, I'm not hating on the veteran players who are giving you fish. But, like, damn, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, low-key, like, I'm like Haru Urara. Like, the real-life horse. Why am I getting so much grass today? Like, hey, bro, I can only eat so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, What's happening? Why is it happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of, totally agree with that. But yeah, a meta Uma ain't no meta without meta cards. You also need meta luck. Well, see, and that's the thing, like, you know how to do, okay, fuck getting these sparks, man. Because at the end of the day, if you're going to play competitively, you're going to make characters that are going to go for PvP. Not only are you at the mercy of spark farming, you're at the mercy of where are your cards going to land on what node. And you could do the same character run over and over and over. But at the end of the day, I've had runs where my Kita's just allergic to speed and she just don't want to go there. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I don't wish she was there. I want her there 24/7. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I am subject to that RNG that makes it so difficult. Because it's like, I know I want her there. And then it's like, I have a bad run just due to RNG. You know? You can't take that away, right? So at the end of the day, not only are you subjected to Spark RNG, now you're even worse off. You're now subjected to support card landing on the proper node RNG. And yeah, you could tilt it. You can tilt it in your favor with specialty priority. That's only going to do so much. I'm sitting with the MLB fucking Kita. That bitch is allergic to speed sometimes. What can I do about it? And the worst thing, for me personally, I take it personally. Because then I'm like, damn, I'm having a bad run. What did I do wrong? But at the end of the day, I did nothing wrong. It's just RNG. And like, I cannot separate those two. Because in my head, if something bad is happening, I did something wrong. And I cannot, it's so hard for me to separate that. Whereas something bad happens, sometimes it's just not even my fault. It's just RNG. And like, it feels like such a cop-out fucking answer to just say, oh, it's RNG's fault. I'm not going to take any accountability for it. At the end of the day, it just is. It just is. So it's like, yeah, you going to have the card, you going to have the character. But at the end of the day, you need luck. I don't got that shit. I got a wallet. Yina, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Welcome. Dude, you just missed like a whole hour's worth of yapping. It may have been an hour. I don't know. I've been talking for like an hour about like this crazy topic. It's been super fun. Uma related. Welcome to the clan, by the way. Let's see. It is what it is. I had 2LB Kita for 2 years or so, still survived. And that's what I'm saying. Like, even with 2LB Kita, you're still just going to borrow it. And even if you don't, you'll get the currency to juice it up to 3LB. Then you'll get the currency to juice it up to MLB. Or if you wanted to, you could just buy the fucking card. Like, you know, it is what it is. I'm free to play, and half the fun so far has been analyzing my deck options and making it work best I can. Exactly. That is one of the fun parts about it. And now, that's what I'm doing now. And on top of that, I'm also saying fuck looping. Because right now, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it right now. So, looping is good, but not right now. I just need to get runs in. I need to get runs of different characters that can give me different things. And then once I have my foundation set, because see, at first I thought looping was the foundation. Looping's like the fucking walls of your house. You just need to do runs of different characters, get different shit, and just have a decent like foundation randomly. Because you're not gonna set up all 4 walls at one time. You're gonna work on one wall at a time. Fuck this shit, man. Oh, it's so crazy, dude. So crazy. The scenarios might change, but the RNG stays the same. Heck, there's some scenarios that are more RNG than others. Shit, there we are. RNG's our biggest enemy. Twinkle Legends scenario. Stamp RNG's cursed as fuck. Oh yeah, y'all on that like veteran scenario talk. I don't even know what y'all talking about. Over a long enough timeline, RNG works itself out in the wash. Yeah, you say that. My last 12 runs, or 11 runs, 9 of my sparks have been 1 star across multiple different fucking things. And I've had 1100 and then 3 stats with 600. And I still get a 1 star. Fuck that shit. Shit's unreal. But I'll say, I was only doing it on McQueen and on Special Week. But now, I'm just running whatever the fuck I want because I'm going to have fun and I'll eventually get my sparks. Like I said, I could pivot into Spark or I could pivot into a PvP character. And guess what? I'm finna start running other people because I'm sick and fucking tired of running McQueen in Special Week. I have like 14 million fans on Special Week alone. Fucking shoot me. And JP can buy a pass that lets you reroll your Spark up to 4 times. Look forward to it. Oh yeah, you already know. Well, I heard that there was also a event that just lets you just, you know, correct me if I'm wrong. I heard that there was an event that just lets you stamp on a star. So it's just like, bloop. And now this becomes a 3-star. Oh, this was my Teo run, by the way, earlier today. Unfortunate I didn't have, you know, the speed there. Dude, I did a Teo run with this little setup. Shit was fucking crazy. It was unfortunate. I wasn't landing on speed as much as I would have liked. I would prefer more speed, like 100 less stamina, and then put that 100 into power. I'd love it to run like that. But dude, this run was so fucking fun. It was a really fun run. Tachyon event, you finished the event for 3 chances to raise your spark. Heard the star spark upgrade was limited uses. Yes, I think it's like 3. Save me from Rudolph's Spark Farm. I can't do that. He finally decided to play for fun. Wowee. I'm finna drop kick you, StarCraft. The man's cursed. He's cursing me, actually. But yeah, so needless to say, fuck this shit. For now. We not looping right now. You see all look at all these McQueen runs. Look at all these McQueen runs. Look at all these Rudolph. Oh, well, I got rid of a lot of Special Weeks. Well, dude, no variety here. What am I gonna start playing now? Shit, let me tell you. Trainee. First person I want to do, I want to start getting juiced up. I'd love to get a good Tachyon. Because I want to pass down her skill. Her skill, I really like Tachyon's skill. Her, this one, I really like this skill. And I'd love, obviously, one day in the late future, to pass this skill down. I want to dude, I love Super Creek's skill, and I'd love to pass down a Swinging Maestro. Those are the 2 skills that I, like, 2 characters that I want to, like, get to have good sparks, good juice to pass down later. But, dude, just to make PvP characters right now, I ain't even gonna bullshit you. We finna run Teo tonight. I don't even care. We're running Teo until I get a go to Teo. And that's like, I love Tokai Teo. She's going to have a crazy good run tonight. And it is what it is. Check your receipts on me telling you to do fun runs, Papega. You better pay attention to this because I'm only going to say this shit once. You were right, StarCraft. You can clip that. You can save that. I ain't saying that shit. I ain't saying that shit no more. Bro said he clipped a special month. That's crazy. Wait, did I say that? I don't even know what I said. Bum, bum. You did start your looping video off saying it sucks. Okay, I said I was reading it verbatim on that Game Tour website, and they said it was mind-numbing and long. Okay, but here I don't even think it's mind-numbing. I think it's, dude, it is mentally destroying. Okay? It's so mentally exhausting. Because, dude, hey, I've done him. I've done the special week runs. I did like 21 in a row. At one time. Alright? I did that many special week runs. I've done probably over 50 to 60 special week runs. I still don't have a 3-star spark on her. What am I supposed to do? But here's where the interesting thing comes into play. Let's just say I don't even need to just say, let's just say. I'm just gonna fucking show you. We take my... These are my 3-star sparks, alright? Every day, you'll get 3 guest runs. I'm just gonna play 3 random people. And it's gonna be either her or her, because I like these skills. I'm gonna play these 2 because I like their skills. And I'm just gonna hopefully pass them on to someone else and just be chilling, right? However, I'm not gonna give a fuck if I get a 3-star spark or not. That's just gonna happen. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I'm just gonna build PvP characters as best as I fucking can. I'm gonna call it a day. Alright? But I'm not gonna start looping until I have more 3-star and 6-star people. Because right now, it's just not the move. It's not the move. I just need to have better people. I gotta have a bigger variety. And like, dude, I'll run a 2-star. I don't give a fuck. But here's the issue. I've looped for so long, I don't have 2-stars of anything else. I don't really have any sprint, mile, or longs. I don't have front, end, or late. So literally, I just have to play. I just have to fucking play. Right? Which sucks ass because I got 20 stamina potions left. And then I'm going to have to start using carrots. And that fucking sucks. The auto train mode in JP is a godsend. I leave it on during work and it did 15 runs just like that. Okay, how do you do that? How does that work though? Because do you gotta have stamina for it? What is this auto train thing? Talk to me. Any luck on 9 sparks yet? Are you fucking kidding me? Don't even ask that shit. No. I don't even have a 6-star spark. Actually, I might have a 6-star spark. No, I don't even have a 6-star spark. Yeah, so why are we talking? No. I have had no luck. Don't ask me about 9s. Come in here and ask me, yo, have you gotten a 3-star spark? Then we can talk. It makes you feel any better if you players hit 200 cap and have 0 9-stars? Yeah, I'm one of them. How does that make me feel better? The fuck? I'm literally one of them. Hi, nice to meet you. Three, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. 2, 4, 7. 3, 6. You think I'm fucking bullshitting? Look at this shit. 233 runs. 233 runs. Best I got is an 8-star. Best I got is an 8-star. Hey, I'm just saying, don't abuse your powers. Don't abuse your powers, Baguette. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. I'm not finna sit in my own Discord in VC and just hear StarCraft, you were right. I'm not finna do that. Not finna do that. Geez, what more can a man do? Apparently, I don't fucking know. Yesterday, I had 11 runs. 9 of them were 1-star sparks. I had 1,100 with 3 600s across the board. 4 out of 5 stats were 3-star possibilities. And I didn't hit. I hit 1 star on 9 out of 11 runs. What am I supposed to do with that? I leave it on. It's like Arknight's auto. Really? You basically set up your scenario run like this. 1, you pick the races you want to race during the course of the training. They will auto race for you. 2, you'll be given option to prioritize stats or hints for parent runs. It's better to focus on hints so you get more skills at the end. Honestly, the fact that it's so rare to get 3 stars makes the dopamine hit when you see it that much better. You say that, I haven't had it in over... The last time I've seen it was 110 runs ago. There is no dopamine. There's literally copium and fucking delusion. The thing is that 3 speed is nice, but you're looking for those white ones. 40 whites is basically what you're looking for real. In theory. I mean, it could make up for it. Yes, I'm not going to hate on that. I'm not going to disagree on that. That is another thing, is like, yo, getting some of these races, and obviously that's just even more RNG. I was told you got to get first place in the race, and then after you're done and you get your sparks, you then have like a, what did he say, 20% chance? Let me look at the DM. He told me 20% chance for it to hit a white spark. And you gotta get first in the race. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. So, Nova Boy. Does that cost stamina to do what you just said? Does that cost stamina? First place in the race, you'll have an option to allow the AI to use clocks until you win said race. Okay, interesting. The white sparks are nice. Your inspiration rolls each one, so if you have 10 of them, that's a lot more rolls. Heard. It will cost stamina. Bro, I'm gonna be real. 1 every 10 minutes is horrendous. Drop it down to like 1 every 8. I need to play this game more. But in JP, they have events that half the amount of stamina used per day. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Because look, I'm telling you, this 30 bullshit, they gotta stop. I'm too addicted to this game. They gotta stop this bullshit. I need them to give me... You know this pass over here? This daily carrot shit? I need this, but for stamina. Give me like two stamina pots a day. For like $7. I'll buy that shit. I need that. I don't want to sit here and use my fucking carrots to play the game, bro. And you know what the fucking bad thing is? I'm probably gonna have to do that soon. I got 19. And I still want to keep playing. Like, come on, bro. Let me play the game. You can borrow Uma from friends up to 15 times. Is that an event thing, or is that an event thing, or is that a standard thing? Well, man, do I have news for you? Game's gone in 40 minutes. Enjoy. All right, you know what? I am finna enjoy. I gotta get this run in. I gotta get this run in ASAP. I cannot believe I yapped that long. Actually, I need her to have medium, unique. BRB. Gonna go to bed. It's like 1 a.m. Have a good one. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yeah. I have 30 minutes. Shit. I'd love to see that Teo win. She just doesn't have enough power. Probably got blocked there. No, I can't believe I yapped away until fucking maintenance. I really thought maintenance was at like 7 or 8. It's only an hour or so, that's fair. I'll probably still, I think my Nice Nature's already 3-starred. She's definitely not. Man, I'm kind of tempted to like turn around and make that whole fucking little yap session a video. Just fucking cut it, slap that bitch in, and call it a day. I'm pretty tempted to do that. Damn it, she keeps on getting like low ranked. Spend an hour going down future Umamusume or something. That's an hour vid right there. What do you mean? What's up, Jitto? Game's going on maintenance in like 30 minutes. And I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's fucking StarCraft's. Skill won't pass down. It's only a 1-star. Nobody has a McQueen that has 2-star me. It kind of sucks. I do need the power though. Medium, late. I'm not gonna late surge. It only has 1. This is missing 2. It's too many. That doesn't get. Oh, but that has Euro finale. This does give more power too. This has a little bit of stamina though. I don't think 5 is enough to fucking care. I'm just gonna run this shit. I'll do the. I'll do all that testing shit later. I just need to get a run in ASAP. Maintenance at 9 a.m. That's what Yote said. That's what Yote said. Wait, I should do that? You should do what? Oh, excuse me. While the game's down, I mean? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean? Spend an hour going down the future Uma list or something. Oh, while the game's down on stream. Heard. Uma tier list based only on vibes. Blech. That's a you thing. You got it, partner. You considered uploading every Uma career you do? Are you serious? People do that? That's insane. Give me the status, the statues, and I'll rerun her to give you the skill you want, but without a 3-star spark. That's funny. That's disgusting. Azuriel's son, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I guess I'm fine. I put up a career start. Yeah, there you go. Gotta do what you gotta do. That's fucking horrendous. That's actually really good. I'll take the karaoke. Ba-bum, ba-bum. This is energy. Mood and energy. Damn. I mean, it's not really much choice for me here. It's kind of unlucky. Dun, dun. Chasing brilliance. I need this. Corner depth's good. Corner depth's actually really good. I'll do this. Energy. I don't want to hit this, but I think I have to. It's too much bond. Too much bond to give up. Are people really just uploading every career run that they do, Jetto? Because that sounds crazy. Even if I do that, it's not gonna be enough. A few are the whole VOD channel thing is huge nowadays too. Yeah, I've got a VOD channel. Doesn't mean that it's a good one, but I got one. I'm gonna hit this. And they say the fun/cool careers for their main channel. Interesting. Obviously, I'll take it for the right. I may need to look into something like that. But I mean, it's not like my careers are crazy or like super good, you know. Only careers I've watched are NLs. I have no idea who NL is. But also, like, my career runs, I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, like, yo, this is crazy, or like, I'm not commentating everything. I'm like, honest to God, and this is the funny thing. I think somebody asked me this yesterday, or maybe we were talking about it earlier this morning. Like, being in the honeymoon phase for this game. And I was like, if you think I'm in the honeymoon phase for this game, you're fucking high. I am so far out of the honeymoon phase for this game. Shit's hilarious. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea what that is. Stamina's fine. I'll hit this. Northern Lion, he's just a variety streamer. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I like lions. Hell yeah. As in getting tired of it? Or no, not getting tired of it. Think, when you hear, like, honeymoon phase, you're, like, watching every single race. You're, you know, you're... I gotta hit this. You know, you're watching every single race. You're, you know, reading all the little shit on the side. You're doing this, that, and the third. You know, there was a point in time where I was watching every single race. And I was, you know, let's go! Let's go! Like, dude, my first week of this game, that was me. That was literally me. So like, you know, that is what I would consider honeymoon phase. Now, and like, dude, it was funny because I was telling whoever it was, I was like, yo, I was like, nowadays, like, you could tell when someone's in the honeymoon phase and when they're not. They're not in the honeymoon, or they are in the honeymoon phase when they're sitting here watching all the shit. They're doing this, they're doing that, they're having fun, blah, 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 right? Go to any streamer who's like genuinely serious about this game. Glue Factory, taking them out back. Go and put them down. This one's defective. You hear shit like that? Guaranteed they are not in the honeymoon phase. Because they know what they're going after, and they are like, I need this shit. Like, bro, that's trust. That is not. That is so far from honeymoon. That's what I mean by that. It's a pretty good hit. Secret to strength. Oh, this is a really good hit. I needed that. Very good. Nil, if you don't mind me asking, what is it about NL's streams that you enjoy his career runs? I've rested way too much. I don't like this. This isn't a bad hit, but I'd rather have the Hopeful Stakes run. Bro, I've never watched a single race after day one of Megalol. Oh no, no sir. I was watching it for like, I don't know, a week maybe. He's basically just a comedian. His banter is heard. He's a pretty big streamer. I think he had most views playing Uma first week with like 30k. Damn, that dude's legit. That's dope. I know I take games very personally and very seriously. So like, me personally, I really have to have like chat to bounce off of. Like, I can't just like off the fly like have good banter. Like, it's very difficult for me. But if I have like chat and like, you know, people like somebody's talking or I can like bounce off of, oh yeah, I can do it like that. But yeah, it's definitely comedy. Heard. Empress versus Monarch. Skill points. I don't care about guts. Instead of doing stand-up comedy, he just streams games. Oh, that sounds tough. Sounds cool. Okay. I need... The power wouldn't be bad there. I do need to work on King Halo. That's why hate watching fuels him. That is true. Hate watching is interesting enough. At the very least. Hey, hate watching versus nothing. I'll take the hate watching. Monies, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. On the old YouTube. On the old YouTube, brethren. Welcome. What's that? 35 speed, 55 power? Would have liked more power. Satsuki Show. It's a medium. I should be fine. It's been FGO login? Heard, thank you. I will get that after this run, since I'm trying to speed through. That's fine. That's not fine. She's got that 2 turns. What's the easiest way to get 9 sparks? It's all luck based. There's no easy way for it. If there was, I'd have 30 of them. I got 3 3-star sparks. 2 of them are 8s. One of them's a 6. It's all just luck. I've done 230 plus runs. It's just luck based. Do I have 777s? Fuck! I have 777s. Ah! Shit. There's a real chance that I don't win this. What's my stamina? Oh no! I win this. This is lightweight. Lightweight. Tell me what I have to put Cap down for having the Rice Star curse on an important race. That was such a good run, then she hits nothing but late starts. Like she's about to be turned into 50 bottles of glue. It's because of lack of wit. Her wit's low. Say your favorite word with 6 letters when it comes to luck. No. Bro, you gonna have to help. You gonna have to help a brother. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we're on the same page. If I want to win this, I have to have... Man, I really don't want to buy that, though. What does this look like? Oh, it's a medium. Oh, I'm fine. I thought that was a long. Volume's the only way? Yes. So I should put up a shrine and start praying to the RNG gods? Yes. The fact that you haven't already done that tells me that you're late. So you might already be doomed. Her wit was 350 though, this bitch, and it wasn't that far in. It might be... It might have just been late starts. No! She missed an 85%! Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Damn, I needed that too. I needed that so bad. I was unlucky. I saw no Nova Boy mention about JP servers having an arbitrator. Will Global have it? It takes so long to run a career. I'm sure we will eventually, but we just don't have it right now. You know, it'll take a little bit of time. I need this. Just trying to make good Umas. It's a 1 of 5. It's how you want 1 to 20, 3 spark. Yeah. You should see 3 spark every 100 runs. Give or take. Possibly. I think I might have missed an important race. I need to hit this. Yeah, I would say it's probably just late starts. Twink. Damn, neither one of these are attractive. This one kind of sucks. This one's only 22. And I mean, this would do King Halo. I'll just hit this. 100 runs, it's like a week of running. Can you get lucky or unlucky in that too? Yep. The last time I had a 3-star spark was like 110 runs ago. It's been really bad. Actually, corner recovery is better here. Should be fine. I got 2 3-star sparks the first day I started looping, and then nothing since. Yep. Yeah, I've honestly said fuck looping. Like, it's better to just have volume of different characters right now compared to just doing loops, like off rip. Once you have like more 3-stars, then you can do the. I want to do Japan Cup. Do I rest here though? Oh, this might have 777s. Damn it! I need 777s. An hour, hence why I was giving content ideas. True. Oh, by the way, Yotes, you were the person that I was directing a lot of that towards. What did you think of what I had to say? I'm curious. Guidance and friends. I think this is the bottom one, but the bottom one's RNG. I need to RNG it. Fuck! Son of a bitch. I have to run this. I'm off. I played both the games I wanted and did most of the shit I wanted to for the night, so GG's. GG's, Twink. Have a good night, Chief. I'm worried about the running out of free carrot refuel. Once that's done, will be time gated for the bar to fill, right? Yes. I mean, you could always use, like, carrots to get more, like, time, or, like, stamina. But as of right now, once you run out of those little pots, yeah, you're cooked. Really wrong, but that's a decent amount of people. Decent amount of people aren't looking to go that in-depth. It's down to what you want to do with the game. Agreed. 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 Perfect. The wait paid off. Damn, I'm senior year late January. Oh, okay. I'm only in January. Alright. I need to start hitting more stamina. Man. Carrots are crazy expensive to spend on stamina. I can't imagine. I mean, that's the route I'm going to have to take here soon enough. It's going to suck. But that's what I'm going to have to do. Only in January in 8 minutes we're cooked. Yeah, I think we are cooked. Fucking sleep deprived. Is it even worth spending your carrots for energy? If you're free to play, no. If you're a light spender or a whale, yes. Oh, Pace Chaser hit. Oh, she got 2 skills. Oh no. It's actually really good. Oh, 10 no show next turn. I don't. It was either energy or mood or speed power. I took the speed power. Worth is relative, 100% agree. I'm like over 100 runs and I still haven't had a 9-star till now. I think I'm doomed. Oh no, I'm 230 runs and I don't have a 9-star. You're fine. Free to play, no way you need those pulls. I've been playing crazy hard and still have stam pots. I'm not using clocks, but maybe once or twice a day. Yeah, I've been playing hard, and I got like 19 left, 19 stamina pots left. This wouldn't be a bad hit, but I need to do this race. Oops. I think I hit this. I needed that. That was good. The rests here have been really unfortunate. She's only gotten, like, she's had like 2 sleep-deprived rests. It's really unfortunate. So you gotta think about that. That's like 40 right there that I'm missing on rest alone. Damn, I gotta hit this. I'm in late September. Going into October. Oh, I need that. No! Come on! Teo! 73% chance. You could have had that. Could have had that. Like, I don't think I've gotten one well rested. Oh, okay, well, I'm fucked again. Yeah, these rests are killing me. Nine stars is 3 triple sparks, so 300 on average, but it could be 900 runs, really. I mean, it could just be 1,000 runs, you know? RNG could just fuck you in your ass. This is not a good run. This is a really bad run, actually. I've rested way too much. Her stamina is too low. Best she can do is get, she has a chance of getting 1100 speed. She has a chance. The chance is small, but it's there. I just need a triple hit here. I need a triple speed hit. That was not what I needed. That is not. Yeah, we lost. We lost. No 1100. And honestly, I had to rest way too much. Too many low rest turns. Just wasn't good. Which that's okay. I mean, dude, she's undefeated and she. Fuck! There it is. No! Unfortunate. I was 2 minutes off. It's 2 minutes off. 900 runs, and I heard that pink sparks are important too, so I could be 900 runs with a mid 9-star. Bro, you gotta think like. Here's the thing though. Like, if you're just gonna care about the most optimal in every possible scenario, like it's just not gonna happen right now. You care about getting 3-star sparks and then build off of that later. Like, don't even worry about it, man. Like, worrying about the pink and the white and all this shit, it ain't gonna matter. Because then, what about this? What about this? What if I told you you could be fucked because now you care about having a character at 3-star rarity so you can pass on their skill, and if you don't pass on their skill, now you're just having a useless fucking spark. Like, you gotta pick and choose your battles. You gotta pick and choose your wins, man. Damn, till you grind hard, yeah, you already know, baby. You already know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This shit's been crazy, bro. Also, I'm surprised to see you tuning in on YouTube. Appreciate it, Biggs. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, YouTube streamer or YouTube chatters. The game is so cruel it feeds you multiple triple Kitas rainbows and then cucks you in the senior year for not clearing stamina checks. I mean, dude, it's so irritating. Because early on, you don't really care to have, like, small... Like, the rainbow hits as, like, a Facility 1, Facility 2 aren't even that big. But then you turn around, and you have them at, like... You have the facility at, like, 3, 4, 5, but then they just never show up, and it's so hard. It's so difficult. Biggs has forsaken us, fork him, knife him, and spoon him. I mean, you could spoon him. If I wasn't subbed, I'd be on YouTube as well. Fuck ads, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you know, I appreciate... Honestly, it's been super cool streaming to both YouTube and Twitch to see, like, you know, have some people come in on the YouTube side. It's been pretty cool. I've been enjoying it. It's been super nice. So ideally, we should only train 3-star characters for skill pass down. Yeah, ideally, but do you know how expensive it is to get a 1-star character? Release date. Do you know how expensive it is to get, like, these 1-star characters up to 3-star? Because, like, Agnes Tachyon, this is a good character. She's got beautiful skill. You know, she's got decent innate skill here. Got really good skill here. But to go from 1-star to 3-star, that's so many dupes. And then you gotta, you know, if you don't have that, then you gotta do statues. Like, dude, especially as a free-to-play player, how do you get that? And right now, you just don't. It's either you wail to get them to 3 stars, or you just, like, suck it up, you take your L, and then know that you're gonna have to rerun it in the future. And that's really all you can do. I don't stress not hitting 1100 every run if I win the Ura and I have 600 everything. Just a chance for that. to hit a 3-star spark? Yeah, for sure. And I mean, you know, dude, beforehand, I would be so, I'd be so devastated. Like, damn it, I didn't hit 1100. And then it's like, dude, I got fucked so hard on this, that, and the third. And it's like, dude, the RNG is just so bad. But then you turn around and you look at it and you say, oh, hold on, wait a minute. Generally speaking, that Teo run that I just had, while it will never be a PvP unit, that was an incredible run. She didn't lose any of her races. So from a PvE standpoint, that was an immaculate run. And on top of that, you got to remember, that's like my second Teo run. I don't really have the best sparks. I don't have the best legacies for her. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. But also at the end of the day, like, shit, what can you do? If it's just not landing where it needs to land, I can't do anything about that. Oh, but what I can do is I can look at this shit. Because this has been irritating. Why do I have King Halo here and she's not showing up with 60 specialty priority? And she's not showing. She's damn near allergic as oh, excuse me. No, yeah, I was right. She's damn near as allergic to speed as Kita is, man. She just don't want to be on it. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'd suggest people focus on trials even though they don't care for the mode. If you're building trial Umas, you should usually have 3 600s, maybe even a 900, which is just as good for a 3-spark. Yeah. Well, that's where the whole 1100 double 6 comes from, right? In theory, depending on what run, like what type you're making, that should hold you over. But like, dude, the Teo that I had earlier, actually, I can show it because I sent it to Raijin as a screenshot. This was the Teo that I had. Okay, 32 speed off from 1100, but she had double 6. Okay, so it is what it is. Just unlucky on that. And I mean, dude, I had really bad luck when it came to my my speed nodes here. But I mean, even then, her power is too low. She's not gonna accelerate quick enough to make the speed matter. She's got too much stamina, and she's got like where is it? These are her skills. She's got 3 of these skills, which she doesn't need. But the thing is I had to pick up Pure Heart, and I had to pick up Swinging Maestro early so that she could fit. Because, dude, her stam early on was so low. But then as it came later, I was only getting rainbow hits on stamina, and I was like, dude, this is so shitty. So really, I would love to run. I might try her run with, because right now, I have Kita slotted in. And I mean, I can't even take this shit seriously because I have a sample size of 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta be serious here. If I get the Rudolph I'm looking for, that should help with trials. Surely that happens within the next 3 weeks. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm honestly just going to start building for Champions Meet. I'm not even worried. Like, 3-star sparks are going to happen. I completely agree, Jetto. It's time to fucking look at getting trial Umas and Champion Meet Umas. I'm just a really good trainer, but I'm not really aiming for 1100s as much anymore. There you go. Getting those stat checks is so hard without very strong parents. Completely agree. Well, see, the other thing is, the other thing that matters a lot, because, and I shit you not, let me give you the prime time example, okay? Megiddo McQueen, I was having, dude, it felt impossible to get her to 1100 speed. Dude, I would get that facility up to level 5, and it would still feel like hell to get her up, okay? And I'm going into her runs with an 8-star and a 6-star spark, I think. Maybe an 8-star and an 8-star. I don't even remember. But whatever it is. And then, you know, you look at it and you're like, oh, well, the stat growth, I know that the stat growth is 20% here on stamina, and it's got it on wit. It really did not click on me, like for me, how important the stat growth is for shit like this until I ran Ogity. Literally the next, I did a McQueen run and I did an Ogity run, okay? We've got 2010. This is like perfect. This is, I ran 4 speed cards. Embarrassingly wrong mistake. I needed 3 speeds, okay? Because obviously I did have a little bit of help on my sparks, because they are speed sparks. But the main difference is this 20% massively affected how quickly, dude, I think I was like senior year, no, I was junior year, like September, I had 700 speed. I was damn near max speed. Dude, I think I was like 1050 like senior year, like after summer. So let's just say August. That means I didn't even need to hit speed anymore. That is because I had 4 speed cards, let's not forget. But also, dude, having 20% here was massive. So it felt like hell to get to 1100 speed with no stat boost here. And then, dude, my speed and power on Ogity, because whenever you hit speed, you do get power, felt amazing. Okay? It felt amazing to go from hitting speed and then getting extra power here. I say that because Tokai Teo's is 20 on speed and 10 on stamina. So when you hit speed, you don't get any bonus power. But then you also, like, have to hit stamina randomly. So it's so, like, kind of convoluted. Like, the way that you have to set up your cards for this. But then you have to play around, like, very specific, legacies. You have to play around very specific legacies for this, just because of how this distribution is. And that's why, like, when you look at this, yeah, I have almost 1100, but her power is so low. It's because she's missing out on the 10% bonus right here. If she has the 10% here, I guarantee you this is like 725. Maybe 715. Guaranteed. That's how, dude, I'd have so much more power from that. But, you know, I don't have... you know, I don't have the power there. So this is where, like, what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, playing so deeply and planning so deeply, having the right cards, knowing what your cards do, knowing what your sparks do, knowing what they're going to give you, like, it matters so much, especially for shit like this, because then I wouldn't have ran into, obviously this is just node RNG, but, you know, I wouldn't have ran into this problem here. But that's why she has this stamina. And then, so we were talking more about Teo. I was asking Raijin, I was like, yo, I was like, what are you? I was like, do you have any opinions on directional skills like this? And he goes, and this is just what I've heard from, you know, different content creators from different sources, different people, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I've always heard directional skills are dog shit. And so I was like, all right. I was like, yo, Raijin, in Teo's case in particular, what do you think about directional skills? And he's like, for 90% of characters, I think they're dog shit, but I think for Teo it works. And I was like, okay, why is that? It's this growth rate right here. She has no power, so it's harder for her to break out of the pack. So what do they give her? They give her directional skills to get out of the pack because her power is so much lower. In theory, right? If you just take this as an example, in theory, her power is so much... Dude, if I had 700 power here, and I had like 900 stamp, you know, if we just take out the equivalent, right? If I had 710 power, whatever, I don't fucking care. She'd be pretty decent. But he was like, you know, that's where the navigation skills come in for, because it's so much harder for her to get the power because of her growth rate. He's like, I think that's what makes navigation directional skills decent for her. Are they the end all be all? Fuck no. You know, obviously you're still going to want your good stats. You're still going to want good skills. But, you know, now you got to look at so much. You got to look at their growth rate. You got to look at how they going to run, you know, as far as their style and their distance. And then you got to turn around and you got to tell me I got to make stats based off of that. I got to have skills based off of each specific bro, I'm finna fucking bust a nut. This shit's so damn great. I love this shit. Oh, man. I looked at the leaderboards and shit. I really can't come close to those stats for long races. 1200 speed, 12 stam, and maximum in all other... Or in minimums in all others. By minimum, I mean 600 in all of them. Yeah. And I mean, you know, a majority of that is cards hitting in the right node at the right time and really good sparks, like legacies. Ace watches guides. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome. Just started watching. What are we talking about? Honestly, just yapping. Game is down and I'm just yapping. Just talking about growth rates, talking about cards, talking about you know, setting up different decks. Like, what do all these stats mean? How important are they? Like, dude, so many different things, man. So many, just honestly just talking about Uma. I hope to aim for 9-11-6-6. I only ran 7 trials with them, but they obliterated because most people are whip farming. Like, the account is 2 days old and 2 pics I sent. Oh. Even though they are bad examples because I was able to hit 1100, the point was kind of 900 speed and 600 stam power. Okay, well, why were you able to hit those? Who is this? Daiwa and Grass Wonder. I bet Daiwa and Grass Wonder. Oh, wow. 10% speed here. Bet it made it easier. Oh, wow. 20% here. That's why you were able to hit the 1100, because you had extra stats in it from their growth rate. So you hitting 1100 here makes it much more plausible and makes it much more easier for you to do that. Those aren't bad examples. Those are just good examples of me proving my point for fucking the growth rates. And I mean, obviously, you had good RNG, like, for hitting that, you know, the nodes to hit where the cards want to go, blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Yeah, McQueen feels you need to run 3 stam cards, 1 wit, and the rest speed. And that depends. Like, for McQueen, having her as a, okay, what would McQueen make... Like, what spark would McQueen make easiest? She makes Stamina Spark. Really easy. So, yeah, if you want to farm a Stamina Spark, bam, that's your move. She's gonna be easy to do it on. She's gonna get her shit like that. And then you gotta think, if you're gonna just spark farm from a queen, all you gotta do is turn around and just get, what, 600 speed? It's fucking ridiculously easy. And then if you turn around and have good sparks that give you speed, or, well, obviously you'd want to do stamina, but if you're stamina farming, I mean, dude, the more in depth that you look at it, and the more that you're able to, like, understand, the more it's like, oh yeah, that should be a no-brainer. That should be really easy, you know. And the more that I talk about it, and the more that I, like, look at this and research into each little character. Because, you know, beforehand I was looking at characters and I was like, yeah, I can easily just look at it and just say, I'm going to throw some blanket shit at it, call it a day, hope it works. Now it's like, I'm going to look at this shit, I'm going to make sure I got it right, I'm going to do my prep time, I'm going to have my good car set up, I'm going to understand what I'm doing, I'm going to go into it, and then I'm going to know that it should hit this. Why will it hit this? Because of A, B, C, D, call it a day, and then I'm going to get what I want to get, right? In the case of Teo, I've got to figure out how I run this, because I'm kind of curious if I get rid of the wit card, or maybe I need to pick up a different speed card. My biggest issue is I don't want to get rid of the wit card because of 777s. 777s activates, it's a, fuck it, let me just go to it. It's a really good skill card. I really like the card. It's the Matekane Fukukitaru wit card. This one. And then I have it MLB'd. This card is so fucking massive, dude. Okay, so look at this. 4 recovery on the rainbow hit. So this is a lot. You look at 4 and you're like, oh, dude, it's only 4. No, dude, it's 4. It's a shit ton. Okay. Then you look, initial gauge is 25, you only got to get to 80. So you only need 55 to get to where you can start hitting friendship hits. And then you look at specialty priority, okay, 35 is decent. But dude, this skill right here is so good. I really like this skill. Look at this. It's guaranteed that when you hit 777 meters left, you're going to get just a little bit of stam. It's not a lot. It's not the most in the world, but damn. Just to give me guaranteed stamina, that's not a bad card. Or the ability, rather. And then you mix it in with what this can give you. This is so good. I really like this card a lot. I really like that card. And that's why my Teo had 482 wit, which isn't terrible, but damn, it's not nothing, you know. And so like that's kind of where it's kind of hard to make a Teo for me right now, because I want to get in the game and I want to like really look into what I'm gonna do with her, because even if I run Matekane Fukukitaru, and then, you know, what could I do? You know, I have a 4LB Aishin, I have a 2LB Nishino, and then, I mean, fuck, do I hit Special Week? I could go Sweep Tosho, but she's only 2LB. You know, I could do something like this, where I just take out the King Halo, but then what is King Halo's, like, purpose? What's her function, right? She's supposed to be hitting speed often. She got 60 specialty priority. You know, she just ain't hitting it for me. She does give me 20 speed just for putting her in the deck, which is great. But then look at this. She gives 1 speed and 1 power, dude. That's a really good card. It's kind of hard to take that out. But the problem is, compared to Aishin, Flash, and Sweep Tosho, her rainbow hits are not going to be super strong. She's just kind of like a worse off Kita, almost. Sort of. And I say worse off Kita because Kita should always be there, in theory. She doesn't give a speed bonus, but she does give power. The difference is her training effectiveness is 15, compared to a training effectiveness of 5. If this shit was like 8 or 10, this card would be God card. Like, this would be an insane SR card. But I think, dude, I gotta get more runs in with the King Halo, which honestly I may. Let's see. Let's just see what skills this gives. I have a selector ticket. Who do you recommend I get? I already have Oguri, Maru, Taiki, Mihono, and Suzuka. Get someone that you're going to enjoy playing. Or get somebody for a distance that you're missing. That's what I would do. So, like... Oh yeah, you did say you have Taiki. Oguri, Maruzensky. McQueen has a really good skill to pass down. Simbali Rudolph has a good skill to pass down. I've heard Rice Shower is like really sensitive and fragile, so I didn't even go after her. I don't care about her. Special week runs. I'm so biased towards that because, oh my god, I've done way too many. But I mean, these two have really good skills to pass on. My favorite's Tokai Teo, just because of the anime, and that's really unfair for me to say, like, oh yeah, pick Tokai Teo. That's just literally my favorite. But I mean, both of these two have really good skills to pass on. But you've got mediums covered. So I mean, I would just either go for someone that has good skills, or go for someone that covers a distance that you don't have covered. Oh, let me see. 777 is really good. King Hela is one of the best SR cards. I always run it. I do agree, but man, she's been fucking me recently. The moment when you have to choose between leveling the 3 supports on one stat or getting the possible +3 corner recovery hit on Kita in another facility. Oh my god, dude, it's so terrible. I hate that. Then you have to get a good amount of wit for those skills. Yup, exactly. That's why you use Inheritance, make a frontrunner gold sheet with A rank frontrunning. Man is literally out here playing 4D chess while we're just playing checkers. Scarlet's 20 on guts is a pain though, like why? Scarlet? Who, where? Honest to God, I think I'm going to get rid of this card. Because it gives me no good skills. I don't really care about straight away acceleration. I think I found the one that I get rid of. 20, 65 mood, 25 friend, 35 specialty priority. Yeah, I think I get rid of Asian Flash and I put in Nishina Flower. That's what I'm going to try. Because then in theory, I have a higher training effectiveness. This one's a bit harder. But the difference is that she should hit friendship after 5 hits. And then she should be getting friends. Rainbow hits. So this is like... This is going to serve a very different purpose. But I think I'm going to try this. And I think it could be interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run... This is what I'm going to run. Let's take these two out. Take this out. Sweep Tosho. Where's the King Halo? King Halo. So I'm going to run these 5 with a... Oh. Well, see, I'm still going to need that support. 8 training effectiveness. Because it's either going to be an MLB Super Creek here as my 6th. Or I take out the wit, I lose the 777, and then I put in a second stamina. I don't think I'll need a second stamina if I can get away with having stamina legacies. So I'd have to borrow a friend's stamina because I don't have any stamina legacies. But I think this could be interesting. But with 4, I don't think I need 4 speed. That's the other issue. But I need it to get me power. Ah! So difficult. Think picking a runner based on who you liked in the anime is probably the best way to pick. That's exactly what I did. Asian events seem good though. Yeah, I'm keeping Asian. I'm getting rid of wait. Did I say I was keeping Asian? Where's the other fucking list that I had? Oh, let's see. Let's see what her events are. I don't care about her skills. Energy 4. Oh, max energy of 4. That's actually really good. Minus energy, wisdom. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Max energy 4 with mood and energy. Energy's not bad. Yeah, she does have good events. But her skills are so useless for me. That's literally why I would get rid of her. Her skills are so useless. Like, for real. Her skills are so bad. Because I'm pace chasing versus late surge. King Halo has corner recovery. Oh, she does. I do like that. Can you go speed and power on parents and hit wit cards? Yes, you can. The issue is I don't have power for parents. I only have speed. I am so behind on chat. My apologies. I do need to level 3rd wit SR, so that's neat info. Sweep Tosho's the ultimate high roll. Queen, though, charming encounter going off early is a god run. And that's why I, like, wailed a little bit more to try to get Sweep Tosho, and I just didn't hit. It was so unfortunate. Don't talk about Rice Shower like that. 1-star sparks have been bestowed upon you now. Oh, yo, hold on. We timing this dude out. Time that. Hey, that man is trying to... he's trying to, destroy me. I can't have that. That's disgusting. Get him out of here! Disgusting. Have y'all played Nikkei? Yeah, we did. If so, what'd you think about the story? Nikkei's story is the first game that I actually cared about story for. It hooked me immediately. And I played the game for the story, and then I stopped playing it because they would bloat numbers so that you couldn't get through the story, and it was irritating. Horse Daiwa not support. Oh, yeah, the Horse Daiwa. The 20 on guts, yeah. Gotcha. Isn't Daiwa wit card better for Teo? Hold on now. Now we're getting into some juice. Daiwa wit card. Daiwa. Isn't this better for Teo? Let's see. She has a lot of recovery skills for pace chasers. Mid-race is good. Slightly decreased fatigue when in the lead mid-race. Okay, what is this? When you're running a medium, when you're in the middle leg, and when you're number 1. No, that's not good for her. Rosy outlook doesn't matter. Because you have to be in first place during the middle leg on a medium track. So this one doesn't really... Rosy outlook should not really proc for her. Slightly increase the ability to break out of the pack on the final corner. Doesn't she just come with this skill? Yeah, she gets prepared to pass. So it would make it cheaper. Oh, did I delete the wrong thing? Positioning ability when positioned towards the front in the middle of the race. On a medium track in the middle leg, you have to be... If it was like a 18 Uma race, you'd have to be position 8 or higher for that to work. So this depends. Up-tempo really depends on how many people are pace chasing. Mile doesn't matter. Stamina to spare doesn't really matter because you'd have to be pace chasing in the early leg, in the beginning leg. It's had to be over 5 seconds. You're not losing that much stamina. I don't think stamina to spare is a good card or a good ability. Now, as far as like this is concerned, wit recovery 4 is good. Priority is good. This is decent. 25 initial. But I just don't think that. I don't think those skills are good. Like, worth it, honestly. For Teo. For Teo specifically. Right? I just can't say that these are worth it. They're just very weird skills. Just very weird skills. I'm breaking the Uma ambience. That's okay. I'm the only one who plays Nikkei? Yeah, you are now. You quit it and then you went back. Uma's down. I'm seeing hallucination. Bakushin BGM is ringing inside my head. My hands are shaking. I'm cooked. My man's having withdrawals. The event SR Wit card. Wit SR is a great card to have on board. Alex Fawns. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome to stream, man. Let's take a look. What did you say? Isn't it this nice nature card? Yeah, I think it is. We'll take a look at it. I think you can manage not to take 777. If I don't take 777, I have to be replacing it with something like really good. Because you gotta think 777 100% will always proc. Will always proc. 4 speed feels wasteful. I do kind of agree with that statement. Because you have 20% here. I do agree with the statement. I just gotta figure out what I would get rid of. Season 1. Oh shit. Episode 1, Urara trying her best in the race got last place. And I'm screaming, I'm tired. And screaming, I'm tired, instantly knew who my favorite Uma was. Aww. That's adorable. Played around for a year. I can't stand the gameplay. It was fun at first, but damn, it gets so bland so fast. Their mini games were way better than their main game play. I'm crashing stream at the moment. We're random. That's not even a real thing. What's up, Icebreaker? Why'd I time out Yotes? Because he wished me fucking a year of unluckiness or some shit. Nick Asar, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. That Wit card is very good. Which one? I've heard that Scarlet's SR is a good support, yeah? Oh, we're talking about this. Oh, let me put it into this thing. This would be better for me to put it into, because it'll apply the things that I want. Red Hood was insanely strong. So it's saying Walter got... Yeah. How long are the races that she... How long are the races she does? I haven't raced her before. I think she has like 1 or 2 longs, but you build her for medium. As she has a long here, a long here, a long here. But I mean, doing it in PvE, like, doing this is lightweight. This shit is a fucking cakewalk. It doesn't even matter. I guess Rappy Red Hood. I have Rice Shower as my front girl and it hurts seeing her notifications to log in and I can't. Hey, that's on y'all. I'm glad I don't have her. To see with bitter Nikkei. Yep. There's nothing worse to inflict me with. Possibly. I should do Spark Form on McQueen instead of Ogody so I can use her for Rudolph, maybe? Possibly. 777 that good in long races. I haven't tried it, but I usually go for stuff that procs in the finish. Well, you gotta think. It doesn't matter where you put it. I don't know what the shortest sprint is. But for a mile onward, even for sprints that are 1,000 meters and onward, 777 will always proc. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm putting a lot of weight on it. I really like that ability. It's a guaranteed proc. You know what I'm saying? It's a guaranteed proc. But you know, you gotta weigh it. You gotta weigh it for yourself. Because if you look at preferred position, this has all these different conditions to get you 015 stamina. If you look at 777, you literally just gotta go to 777 meters left and you get the same fucking thing. It's gonna proc. That new Dorothy got me feeling ways, eh? Supposedly during the last spurt, the hidden speed limit gets lifted, so if you hit big procs, you can go faster than if you proc mid-race. That is what I've heard. But this is just stamina recovery. Because, like, in theory, okay, medium racers want around 1,000 stamina. How am I going to get to 1,000 stamina? I don't think I can with my current legacy sparks, right? So my issue is I have to make up for that with skills. So that's what I'm currently doing. What's 777? 777's a skill on this Wit Matekane Fuku Kitaru card. It's right here. 777. Oh, it's stamina? Okay, I was wrong on what it did. No, that's all good. I thought it was a speed boost. No. It's stamina boost. 1,000 is crazy. I just raced long with 600 to 700 for 1,000. Yes, it's 1,000 for PvP. You don't need 1,000 for PvE, because in PvE you get a hidden like 300 to 400 stats. 1,000 on medium seems high. No, it's not. It's not. I promise. It is not. I promise. Probably 900 if you get Maestro. In PvE, you just need Maestro. Okay, I see I haven't done too much PvP yet. No, it's all good. In PvE, you just need Maestro. So true. Maestro's so good. Have y'all seen K-Pop Demon Hunters? About to watch it? No, I want to, though. I'm waiting on a friend to watch it. 1,000 with skills, right? Here, give me 1 second. Let me find it. I haven't heard anybody talk about 777 and say that it's not great. Honestly, I think it's a really goated skill. I think it's a very strong skill. This is what I am basing it off of. This is in my Discord, and it's in the info channel. Where's it at? Here you go. Now, also, nice. I'm a dip tug. Be easy, brother. Later chat. Take it easy, feed. Enjoy the movie. So this is what we have to let me give context, okay? First off, this is what I'm basing these numbers off of. Secondly, I'm also basing these numbers off of my talk with a top 30 PvP player, like currently. I had to talk with him earlier today. He was like, once you get to a certain stamina number, it immediately becomes useless, okay? So, like with this Teo as the example, okay? With this Teo as the example, if I had zero stamina, or if I had zero stamina recovery skills, she would be fine. Even if I only held one. If I took out Pure Heart and I took out 777, she would be fine. I would need to give her skills that would increase her performance in the later race. So stuff like increasing your velocity in the final spurt, increasing in the final spurt, because her power is low. Okay? Her power is low. So on this, for a medium race, 800 to 1,000. You can get away with 800 if you have the amount of skills to buffer for you. Okay? But what if those skills don't go off? You know, what if your wit's not high enough to get those skills to activate? What if you're in a position where, you know, the other person has more stamina, the same skills, and their skills don't go off, but they have more stamina, they're going to beat you, right? So you got to look at things like this. However, in this build, for this specific Tokai Teo that we're looking at right now, had she had 900 stam and she had an extra 100 power, so that put her at 739 power. If she had that stat line, this would be a lot better. This would just be so much better. Because then she would be fine with 850 stam. Because she'd have these three skills. She'd be fine with 850 stam. Now that gets into a much lower range for stamina, but I do have some skills to make up for it, right? So this is where you start looking at it and you're like, okay, what can I do? What do I need, right? And so the reason why her power here is a really big issue is because she can't get up to max speed on the final leg. On the final leg. You know, there's the middle leg. I guess it would be called the last spurt. She can't get up to her max speed on the final spurt, so she falls behind and she's not placing as high as I want her to. The issue with that is it all comes back. All of this comes back to this growth rate right here. This growth rate right here. If this growth rate was different, if she had 10 on power, she'd be so easy to build. But this is what makes it a challenge in building her. And I will get a good Tokai Teo. I don't give 3 fucks, dude. I will have a good Tokai Teo. But yeah. So in this scenario, right? If I took out 777 and Pure Heart, and I put in like 2 offensive skills, offensive being skills that offensive skills like straightaway adept, home stretch haste. If I had skills like that, oh yeah, this would be a little bit better. But I'm only starting to realize all these things after the run. You know, hindsight 2020, right? And during the run, I had to buy these skills. I had to buy Pure Heart and 777 because I didn't have enough stamina to win my long races, right? So you could argue maybe I don't take Swinging Maestro. And then maybe I take something else, right? And this is the layers of the game that I'm just like, ooh, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is where that juice hits, man. And this is just where it feels so much more fun. You could slot in a power card, can't you? You could, in theory, slot a power card. However, hey, I'm regurgitating. I've done 0 testing. I have no personal knowledge of this myself. That top 30 whale that I'm talking to you about, that top 30 PvP player, massive whale. He has been trying power cards since the game, like the start of the game. He told me power cards ain't worth it. They're just not worth it. Because also you gotta think, why would you take a power card on Tokai Teo? She gets no bonus for it. She gets 0 bonus for it. So maybe, you know, you could slot in a power legacy, you know, 2 power legacies. That may help, right? But now you're going to bank on speed and stamina. And then it just makes it so fucking weird because now I need 4 speed because I'm taking 0 speed sparks. But now my power is going to be not exponentially, but it will be a bit higher. But now what do? Do I run 4 speed, 2 stam? Do I go 3 speed, 2 stam, 1 wit? Like, there's so much different testing. And again, at the end of the day, it's just all RNG luck. Like, where it lands luck. You know what I'm saying? And that's the tough part. That's the tough part. So what, you give up on the 10% 3-star chance on Stam by not trying to go to 1100? Stam is just so hard. Well, for Tokai Teo, I'm not going after a Stamina Spark, right? I would go after a Stamina Spark on someone like McQueen, who has that 20% on the growth rate. This is going to be super easy to get 1100 on this growth rate. But when you have someone like the Tokai Teo, I would never try to get a power spark on her. That's just asking to like pull your hair out and just destroy it, man. Like, that's just difficult. This is 1K for PvP specifically. Spark farming is its own thing. Yes, agreed. As long as I can lock in swinging Maestro, Professor of Curvature, and Beeline Burst, it's game over in PvE. Oh, 100%. 100%. PvE is... Dude, I would challenge every single one of you. And I know this to be a fact because I've done it on multiple characters. You can win the entire thing without a single skill aside of your unique, because that is a default thing. You can win everything with no skills as long as you have the correct stats. I know you can because I've done it on multiple characters. Isn't the final spurt the last 200 meters? So the final spurt is, you have the notches. You have the notches on the bar at the top. Okay? This is the beginning. This is the middle. And then this... Oh, shit. Like, this little bit is the end. Okay? This is the end leg. The final spurt is when all of this UI goes away. And then you're in the final spurt. How many meters is that? I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's 200. It could be 300 or 400. But when your UI goes away and you only see the Umas running, that's where it's at. Yes, pump those stats and skills on the little gremlin. Make the strongest Hachimi horse. Yes, I will. Oh, also, by the way, hey, I'm just saying, if y'all didn't notice, I didn't notice this until earlier this morning, Tokai Teo's birthday. I knew I had an affinity with Tokai. Well, either you bring 1 power card or 2 wits and have 1 less speed, maybe. Bring 2 wits, Kek. That's not a bad idea. Bringing 2 wit is not bad, because then you put yourself in the position to not even have to hit rest. So if you don't have to hit rest, you have more turns to hit other things. But that's testing that I can't do right now because I don't have all these SP points. I don't have the monies. And honestly, dude, one thing that I really want to do, I just want to get her to potential 5. Because she's sitting on 4. She doesn't need lightning step, but damn, I kind of just want to give it to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that Tokai, man, that's my favorite. I was bringing 3 to 4 wits and realized that I wouldn't need to touch wit training at all. Well, no, the game... The game is a wit training game. Because if you can get enough wit, like, if you can land on wit with multiple cards, you don't even need to rest. If you don't need to rest, you're passively getting speed. If you're passively getting speed, and you're getting way more off of hitting a friendship wit compared to resting, you know, the base resting of 30 energy, you're doing better off doing that, but then how do you get the other stats, right? That comes from having good sparks, right? We don't have the good sparks yet, so we can't wit train, so we have to play with speed, stamina, power, right? Well, speed and stamina cards. You don't really want to take a power card. At one point, you don't really have to look at what's easy to grab, though. Damn. At one point, you don't really have to look at what's easy to grab, though. Like, you'll still want to build them all with trials in mind. Yes, agreed. It would just passively raise and I could focus on other things. Train? Yes. Tell my Rudolph that she can win with no skills. She could use the help. Yo, Rudolph sucks. Mine's the GOAT. If there's one Uma that I would have to bet $1 million that you gonna say, hey, you gotta pick one Uma and she's gonna win your races. Who you picking? I'm picking Rudolph. I'm putting all my motherfucking chips on Rudolph. That's how much faith I got in her. It might also help that my Rudolph is a 4-star. Just saying. But I'm putting my chips on my Rudolph. My Rudolph, the GOAT. Career having free sets makes it kind of bad because we overvalue certain stats. Yes. That's why you have to look at different images like this. And honestly, if you don't even want to believe different resources floating around, test it yourself. That's what the game is for, right? Test this shit yourself. Because let me tell you, I came in to I've done like 4 or 5 races. Tokai has never placed podium. She's never made top 3. Lack of power. That's the only explanation. She's got more than enough stamina recovery. She don't got the power. And that's all it is. I was thinking if Teo wants skills and better position, maybe higher wit. How high is too high of a wit, though? Because where do we start sacrificing? That's the big question. Because she's still got to run mediums. She's still got to get 800. So even if you took out 200 stats from this, 187 stats, 200 stats, right? Even if you split this 100 here, 100 here, is 582 wit gonna be that big of a difference maker? It might. I don't know. It could be. But if you were to take out 100 stam here and add that to the power, could that make a difference? Oh, fuck yes it will. Because she will just get to her max speed that much faster. So look, she's gonna go like this, and then she like this, right? But this right here is 639, and then she right. Let's just say it's 739. She might be like this, and then she's already there. You see what I'm saying? That's what power is gonna do for you. And so that's why this one, obviously just RNG hits. Unlucky, it is what it is. This one is not going to win me races. Just won't. As a stupid person, I shall learn here. Adomin. Amen. We're all learning, Chief. We're all learning. Rudolph needs some finesse. Because your goals require you to run Arima Kinen twice? No. Trust. But then he complains when his 0 skill horses don't win and goes to the factory. I'm finna send you to the factory, StarCraft. How about that? Voldel? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. If you're looking to learn, you're at the right place. That man will theorycraft the living shit out of the game. Hey, I am merely just trying to pass on knowledge that I have gained from other people. And one of those people is a top 30 PvP player in the global version right now. And you could take whatever you want, and you can believe whatever you want from whoever you want. You can take it from any veteran of the game that is playing on a different version of the game, that's playing on a different build of the game. You could take whatever they want to tell you, and you take that with a grain of salt. Me personally, I'm going to take what this top 30 dude says. I'm going to take it with a grain of salt. I'm going to apply the same thought processes and the same, ways of thinking. And I'm going to look at how he looks to build things and how he sees the game. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to apply it. And then I'm going to use that testing to say, was he right or was he wrong? Spoiler alert. I was trying to think of what to say. Spoiler alert. If he's top 30, he's probably not fucking wrong. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you told me this dude is like top 30,000, okay, bro. Let's be fucking real. But this dude's a top 30. It's a big difference. You don't just get top 30 being lucky. The wit strat requires MLB cards. I mean max uncap cards. MLB and max uncap is the same thing. But again, that's also why he's able to do it, because he's a massive whale, and he has literally taken his account, whaled the shit ton out of it, leveled everything up, tested this shit, and he's like, hey, yo, we gonna talk. And I was like, alright, bet. Y'all take whatever I'm saying with as much salt as you want. I don't give a fuck what you do with it. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what you do with this information. Because I know what I'm going to do with it. Fuck it. I'm going to have me some fun. I swear to you, I'm going to have me some fun. My Rudolph can win with no skill. The URA, that is. Probably not high enough legacy. That's fair. I don't have high legacies either. The fact that Charles is so easy against all whip. Distributions all over the place. I had 12, 6, 6, 12. But we got 11, 6, 4, and they don't send a chant? Yeah. You're Tokai not placing podium. Trainer diff, not gonna lie, send yourself to the morgue alive. You know what? If I go there alive, I'm gonna see you there. You know why? Because I already shipped your ass there. Yeah, how about that, StarCraft? Yeah. 400 wit is good. Some will want higher, but anything above 6 is overkill in terms of trials. Possibly. But remember, the more skills you have, the more wit you want to proc more skills to give you more points. So the more wit is not necessarily terrible. It's not necessarily terrible. In the future, we can go higher wit and not sacrifice other stats. Yes, I agree. Some Arzinski with max speed, 900 wit, skills covering the stats between. She's scary. Oh, yeah. Have you done Rudolph's secret event by winning 8 G1? Yes. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Only scene I want is the onsen ticket. Only scored 4 tickets so far. I do have the Rudolph one. How does Rudolph's skill work? Sorry, YouTube chat. Sorry, I still gotta figure out how to balance the chats. My bad. Let's see, Rudolph. Are you on the final corner? Change up the order. Let's just go to here. How many times have you overtaken someone after entering the late race? So that third notch or that last notch on the meter at the top, how many times have you done that? Example, change up is more you've overtaken another girl at least 3 times since entering the last race. The last bit of the race. You can be in 4th, go up to 3rd, or go to 1st. You could be in 3rd, go to 2nd, go to 3rd, and then boom, then you're taking off. And then it's just got to be on the final corner. So your skill won't proc on the first corner. Or if you're running along, it won't proc on the first or second. It just has to be the final. You just have to change your position, overtake someone 3 times in the late race. So you can run her as a late surger, and then it'll proc pretty easily. If you run her as a pace chaser and there's not a lot of people, it will be harder to proc. Because she still has to overtake 3 people. That's how it works. Man, I've been yapping like crazy. But yeah. Pace strategy and ramp up works nice with Rudolph main skill. Oh, pace yeah, yes. I mean, that's how I run my Rudolph. I always run her pace. But that's just me. If she runs too fast, it won't proc. Well, hey, that's fine. The only thing that you lose from her not proccing her skill are points. If she wins, she wins. I'll take it. If she don't proc her, if she don't get her points, yeah, that sucks. Because you want points in the team trials at the end of the day, right? But I mean, it is what it is. Is server back up? An hour has passed. Server's up, I think. Okay, heard. Hey, we about to get it. Hey, we about to get it, baby. Let's see. Servers are back. Also, hey, I see a lot of new people here. Appreciate y'all hitting up the channel. I got a couple Uma videos on YouTube. Y'all can check them out if you want. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out. What the fuck is this exclamation point? Appreciate y'all being here. Oh, what is this? Yeah. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all. Y'all want more Uma content? I'm gonna be streaming at the unholy hours. If y'all want more, YouTube content, I got it. I do play other games, Arc Knights, Gundam, Expedition 33. Y'all already know the business. She had 469 fans. We'll ramp up continuously, get our stamina recovery and the velocity up when moving between runners because we're ready. Main skill to proc. Heard. At the European hours, my man Tug moving real soon. No thank you. Hey, don't hate. We allowed quality streams. That's true. I'm just showing love to my European people. That's all it is. Showing love to my Europeans. Yeah. See, this is just eternally fucked. This is terrible. I got no hits. Like, where's my Kita? You see what I'm saying? It's stuff like this. That makes me feel like I did something wrong. That I am bad at this game. But this is just RNG. And that is the hardest thing for me to separate between the two. It's so difficult. Is this just a wid angle? Yeah. It's 4 a.m. in the East Coast? Yeah. It is. My man calls it unholy hours. If anything, we holy. It's USA unholy hours. No rainbow at max friendship. Yeah. That's all you can do. It's times like this that I'm like, oh man, I really thought that, I'm the bad one here, blah, 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 blah. No. It's just RNG. Is what it is. 520 fans. That's what I like. I just saw this, but wait, is the global server still in maintenance? No. Maintenance is over for global. I play only global. Also, welcome to the stream, Lance. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Appreciate my YouTubers, my YouTube lurkers, all that good stuff. Thank y'all for tuning in on Twitch as well. It means a lot to me. Thank y'all very much. No apologems, bruh. Why do you need apologems? Okay, so see, we have to buy this because we already have this. Professor of Curvature is really good. If I were to make... Oh, I didn't even get 777. To navigate smoothly... Time to race? Yes. The issue with this is this could pop, like, early game. This you have to be in the back of a race. In the back half. Decreasing velocity of pace chasers late race. This isn't terrible. This is good. Go with the flow late race. This is good. Slow start could kill her. This is good. This is good. Very slightly hang on to the advantage of position toward the front with energy to spare. I gotta look this skill up because I don't know what that is. Victoria Poor. I have way too many things here. Victoria. I have to be on a corner. It has to be the final corner. HP. Your remaining stamina in percentage is less than 30. And then I have to be first or second in the race. Yeah, I am not taking that skill. That shit sucks. I do like Shooting Star. That's from Special Week. I do like this skill. Oh, Baguette. Baguette, gifting a sub to Jetto. Thank you very much, Baguette. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. Get good enough to beat RNG? Yeah, I know, right? As opposed to you, I'm still pulling in the banner. That's why I need gems. Just wail. Just wail. Longs don't matter. This doesn't matter. The only skill, like, if Technician... Baguette, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, man. Technician. If Technician... The issue with Technician is you have to do it... Oh. Is this Miracle Potem? Yo, thank you for the raid, Miracle Potem. Welcome, raiders. How do I do this? Shout out at Miracle. Yo, thank you, Miracle Potem, for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Swipe your credit card in my account, then give me your account. We should be close to, if not A rank, Teo, right? I didn't see the final fan. Final fan count's like over 500,000. Ranks don't matter though. Nina. Ah, that's a cute emote. I like that. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Rated you because I wanted your YouTube vids. Very insightful. Hey, yo, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. I watched your YouTube videos. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I know looping is like super difficult and it's super convoluted. If you got any questions about any videos, always feel free to ask. But yo, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you. So here's my issue with Technician. Is literally it just pops right out of the gate, because if you're not already on the inner part of the fence, if you move left or right just a little bit, it just immediately pops. So it like technically it's not bad, but like damn, I wish it popped later. That's my only issue with Technician. And then all these other skills, I think these are just the best skills that I can take. Technician low key is just fucking like prudent positioning, low key, and then I guess the other one I'll take. I just take firm. Actually, it's better. Oh no, firm would be power. I'd get power out of that. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. AF Justin Never Found. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Swima Roped. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Got trash talk even though I'm his mod, so it was a bad stream. Damn. Sorry if I can't type properly right now, but yeah, no, you good. You have a good stream. I'll alert because I'm grabbing lunch. Bon appetit. Thank you for the follows. Thank y'all. But yeah, very much appreciated. Thank y'all. Y'all make sure to check out Miracle Potem as well. Do him good. I mean, not the best stats in the world. It is what it is. had unlucky thing. But 1, 2, yeah, I wouldn't even race this. It doesn't have enough stamina. Like, I would want like 850-ish stamina if I only have 2 skills. But that's just me personally. I already know that Teo's not good enough to race. And don't forget, ranks don't matter. Ranks literally don't matter. This is fine. It's whatever. Oh wow, I'm a mod as well and I get trash talked and slandered daily. Literally a lie. Literally a lie. You be trash talking me while I'm asleep. What you talking about? Yeah, this is a really good run. This is a really good run. This legitimately was a great run. There should be an achievement for failing on a 1% fail chance training. That's what I'm trying to get. The lowest I failed on was a 2. I want to get a 1 failure. Because you do it a lot. Damn. I'm his only mod. StarCraft technically is the only mod that shows up. StarCraft is the only mod who has defied odds. Every time I mod somebody, they always end up leaving. It's super aw shit. It's super tragic. Dead ass too. Who knows where Typhoid is? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'd turn my fan on. It's too hot. I be yapping too much. I gotta do the work of 10 million people. One-man team. It do be sounding like that. RNG bends me over and sends me to the glue factory. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, you know what? I basically live at the glue factory. I live at the glue factory. I don't want to do that. Phillies, Tulip, Okasho. I'll do that shit later. 90 sub month, that's crazy? What do you mean? I'm a head supervisor at Elmer's at this rate. Damn! Alright, give me a discount. I'm sending a lot of horses over. Give me a discount. Yeah, we're doing another Tokai run. I don't even care. Pog. Makes my stamina really tough. I'm not taking that. I'm only getting 1 skill out of that. That's horrendous. Increases my longs and gets me better stamina. I don't like this skill. I do like duty and I do like behold. Or finale's not terrible. Medium turf, mile doesn't matter. I don't like that skill. This dance is for... Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Victoria por Plancha. Plancha? I don't really like that one. Pretty sure everyone can behave properly, so I'm going to bed. Good night. Alright, StarCraft, thank you, Chief. Have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow, or if you wake up early again, we'll catch you in the morning. You got some nice sparks there? Oh, I don't have any sparks, dude. These are guests. These are my sparks. These are my only 3-star sparks. These are terrible. I have no 9 stars. I've done over 230 runs. It's terrible. It's all terrible. I'm tempted to take this. Pace, turf, the long doesn't matter. I do like the duty of dignity. I do like this. We got a decent amount of whites too. I'm very tempted to take this. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna take it. Alright. So if I have... Not really getting that much speed, though. I only got a 9-star speed and a 6-3... I'll take that, dude. I don't even have that. Still no 9 for me, but I do have a 6 power 3 stam. That's still 9! Just because you don't have it as a single stat doesn't mean it's not a 9-star spark. I don't have a literal 9. This is the best thing I got. 3's power and 5 speed. That's literally the best. I don't have a 9. It's impossible. It's horrendous. Let me think. What did we say over here? I don't have enough SP points to level up the Nishino, though. That's the issue. I really want the SP points to do it. King Halo. I don't know what I want to do with this. Because I could take this, I could run my 3-2-1. I don't know if I have enough. Let's say I get at most 60 speed. I'm gonna try this. Now, what would I take? Which card would I take? I could take the Asian Flash. Friendship bonus. With enough determination, a 9 will come true. Brother, I've got over 230 runs. I haven't seen a 3-star spark since 110 runs ago. I don't know how much more determination I need. Then again, those are on 2-star girls, so no alt spark. Clueless. I mean, right now you just care about the 3-star. You can get all their skills later. You got an MLB SR Nice Nature, unless you really push a 777. Oh, actually, that's the other card that we didn't look at. Thank you. Nice Nature. Thank you. Got anyone to borrow Nishino from? I don't, but if I do, then I'll lose out on my MLB Super Creek that I'm borrowing, so I can't do that. I do have a 2LB Nishino. But I can't afford to give up the Super Creek MLB. With enough money, IDK up the JP series to get better treatment. I play on JP, so I'm not too sure. Heard. That does sound lit. They also spend far more, indeed. Yeah, I'd love to have like a little bit of extra juice in the shop. Like, I'd love to have like a stamina thing that I could buy daily. Like, get daily stamina pots. That would be awesome. I get that shit for $7 a month, man. Hey, give it to me. You said what? Nice Nature though? Nice Nature. Okay, first off, I don't have the resources to level her. That's the first problem. Oh shit. Yo, she has 15 training effectiveness. That's really strong. Actually, that's really strong. 30 friend initials, kind of okay. The race and fan is really good. That's Matakane is missing on that. Oh, but she has no. Oh, so this Nice Nature is similar to Nishino Flower in the sense of, and I'm just gonna base this Nishino Flower off of. Why is it not? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna base this Nishino flower. Oh, here it is. It's right here. I'm trolling. This is like kind of a floating wit hitter. Why is this a floating card? It's because of this training effectiveness. It's 15. You have initial wit here. She's not necessarily meant to be like early game the same way that Nishino flower is. You got 45. You'd only need 35 more to get to friendship levels. But this is kind of like a float. Wherever it hits, if it lands on a speed and you got rainbow speed, you're gonna get increased training effectiveness here. This is actually not a bad. This is a pretty solid card. Like dead ass. This is a pretty solid card. But I think right now, one, like I said, I can't level this. I don't have the resources. What skills does she give? Lalo sucks. Corner acceleration's good. Phase random too. So at any point during the final leg, that's not terrible, I guess. Come a little bit better at that's okay. Positioning's okay. Hesitant late surge. Small breather, what is this? This is a late surge skill, that doesn't matter for me. The skills on Nice Nature are it's just not there for me. It's just not there for me. We're in SP hell at the moment? Yes, definitely. Nice Nature saved me. Hot take, I can use interchangeably with Fine Motion. That's a hot take because you don't have an MLB Fine Motion. Once you get an MLB Fine Motion, you're going to see that it's crazy. I'm going to be honest with you. Just going from 0 LB to 2 LB Fine Motion was fucking crazy, bro. JP takes 15 stamina instead of 30 that Global currently uses. From far more... Oh, dude. If... I pray for the day that we get 15 stamina on runs. Because if you think I'm playing this game a lot now, it's gonna be crazy. Man, I haven't drank coffee in like 2 weeks. Got one this morning. Feels like I'm on some speed or something. Holy lol. Dude, coffee's scary, man. I don't care what anybody says. Coffee's scary. Do we know that if this is going to kick in? Yeah, I hope it does. It's a nice card, IMO. Daiwa Scarlet Wit card isn't that bad either. Okay. I definitely agree. It's not a bad card. I think it's just, what are you looking for, right? I think, personally, this Daiwa Scarlet card is... man, I wish I had like names for this, right? So if we're gonna say that this Nice Nature is like a float card, right? This is equivalent to like a Kita. It's got a lot of specialty priority, and it's kind of just there to be an anchor almost. If Nice Nature's a float, I would say Daiwa's an anchor. My biggest issue with Daiwa is she has no training effectiveness. That's my biggest issue with her. But here's the difference. 3 wit recovery to 4. You look at that and you're like, dude, it's only a difference of 1. It makes a massive difference. It makes a massive difference. Do you think, like, and okay, you look at me and you say, yo, 3 to 4, that's only 1. That's not that big of a difference. Think about the game that you're playing. In a game where it comes down to such minute details and there's so much like nuances and niches to everything in this game, if you really think that 1 isn't that big of a deal, come on now. Look at the game that you're playing. 1 is crazy. 1 is crazy. I'd assume so because otherwise it'd be kind of unfair towards the goal. Yes. Running Daiwa and Sunday cards for my whip, but my Daiwa's still 2-star. Did you get the one out of the story stage already? I got 2 years to MLB Fine Motion until it's no longer meta. It'd be alright. I got 0 FM. I'll just borrow it. Supposedly Dio is even good at 0B. Haven't tried it much myself. Anything to avoid that 1% fail amount. Coffee is scary. Tachyon be like, dude, hey, I just don't fuck with coffee like that. I don't fuck with coffee like that. I'm not gonna lie though. $25 initial friendship gauge. This only has 10. But if this job is just to move around and get big hits, even if it goes to wit, that'd be okay. If this lands in stamina, that'd be okay. I'm really deciding. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to take 4 speed, 1 stam, 1 wit. Since I'm not taking any like massive speed sparks. Like I'm getting 33 speed, so potentially I'm just getting 60 speed. Potentially. Right? I don't think that's going to be enough to carry me to 1100. So I'm kind of curious what I need to take here. Because I could take this Ace Flash, but I don't like her skills, that's why. So if I'm gonna take, I gotta have good skills here. Homestretch Haste is really good. Fight back when passed by another runner in the final corner, okay. Hydrate's also, okay, yeah, we're taking this. I'm really gonna bank on 1 stamina card here. Alright, fuck it. We gonna test it. We gonna test it. That's what we're here for. Fuck all this shit, man. We finna test. We gonna have fun. We gonna shit. Who cares? It's just stamina. Let me make sure I got the right stuff here. I took Asian Flash and I have Special Week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. Okay. If you're only going for 600, she should be enough. Oh no, I want her to get more. You're gonna see what I can get. Not that great of a starting hit. If you're trying to do this for PvP, it's cooked. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I know this has 3. We'll see what happens. We have 22 stats here versus 18 here. I'm taking 120-ish worth of power. This is still 2 regardless. I'll take this. I can make up my speed later. I want to get my energy or my mood up. But if I have something like that, I gotta take that. I want to get my mood up ASAP though. Oh, here's a mood up. Works for me. So now I have to make the decision. Do I take a Special Week hint or a King Halo hint? And I think it's... Where is this thingy at? Let's go to here. Oh wait, can't I just look at it here? I'm trolling. Yeah, I can. I'm trolling so hard. So I could get Hydrate, Steadfast, Hum, Stretch, Haste, Wet, and Rainy. I could get that. I could also take Corner Recovery would be good. Wait and See doesn't matter. Gap Close doesn't matter. That's RNG as fuck. These are RNG. I gotta take this for Hydrate. Chance of Hydrate. Did I say Steadfast was okay? That's okay. Karaoke Power. Top is Guts, bottom is Speed. I'm tempted to just mood here, but King Halo needs the help. I am tempted to mood here. If I mood here, I have a chance. %, when the numbers are small. It doesn't matter. I think it's better to just take the stats here right now. I'm at good. I need to get that card up and running. Secret to Strength. Oh yeah, we take this. Yeah, we hit those, baby. Okay, this is a massive hit. This is really good. We got the hints. If I get hints from both of them, they get extra bond, so that's gonna be really good. Hopefully, right. We got extra hit. We got extra bond there. I didn't get anything from. Okay, I'll take the energy. This is not really a good hit. This could be interesting. This is terrible. This is a turn that I rest. That's not worth it. Spirits Lost and... No, that's free. Okay, that's good. I can't turn this down. Especially because they're giving me stamina this early. I can't turn that down. Okay, typically I always take top, and I think top is speed, but I'm going to click these just to look. Shake It Out hint. If you activate 3 other skills during the late race, your stamina will slightly recover. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. Minus 10 energy for skill points in the middle. Yeah, I'm just taking speed. I don't care. I mean, dude, this is just the pre-debut. I mean, in theory, right? In theory, I should smoke this. I've had pre-debut races where I end up at like, excuse me, where I end up at like, I don't even know, dude. 8th place. It's so bad. You know the deal with JP Games getting a global version? It's like every game just loves JP more at this point. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, you know, if that's where the money's at, you know, I kind of don't blame them. 22 versus 18 here. This is 11. I get 2 here for 13. I'd also get a hint, which would level you up faster. You... This is enticing. This is less enticing because I have only one. I think I take this. And I get more friendship here, that's good. Oh, yes, yes. 26 and 9. 26 wit and 9 speed on a level 1 facility. Come on now. Come on now. Help me now. Look at this. Level 1 facility, 31 speed. 31 speed. Craziness. Craziness. Hit this, hit this. Come on, give me the skill. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. These are terrible. Is there anything important? Hopeful stakes. I need to hit this. I just rest here. Well rested again. That's massive. One that. Ooh. This is not a bad hit, but because special week we're treating as a float, I can't pass up on these 3. Yeah, I can't pass up on that 3. Especially because I don't have massive like stamina gains. I can't pass up on that. Good reception, plus there are so many weird collabs here, it's hard to not start playing a specific game. Yeah. And I mean, you know, JP can also have like a lot better collabs, like with food places, because it's a smaller country, you know. Teo warrior training. Prepared to pass hint, or I could take guts and skill point. Prepared to pass, what is that? Increase the ability to break out of the pack on the final corner. You already know. That's a good skill. Interesting hit. A little bit more interesting hit. But this is, I don't want to guts train too much. If I hit this, I guarantee I get her up. I have a chance of getting her up. This doesn't necessarily mean that you get juiced up, though. I gotta... I gotta take this. Now this is interesting. I would get special week done. She would... damn. I kind of need her to be done, but I'd love to get the extra energy right now. I don't want to have to turn around and rest, unless I race next turn. I don't race next turn. If I don't race next turn, do I race in 2 turns? I race in 5 turns. I'll take this. Works out perfect. That works out very well for me. There's a hydrate hint, that's really good. Now a solo, I don't really care for. I will just take this. Extra training. I need the energy. This, I'm pretty sure if I take top, gives me energy and a mood. Bottom is straight away adept. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I'll take the energy and mood. Because now that lets me have another turn for free, and I race next 2 turns from now. Now look at this, I'm already at 42. That's really good. And that's only a level 1 facility. So I get 42 and 22. Jesus. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. This is looking interesting. I'm liking this. I'm liking this run. Guidance and friends. Okay. This one could literally destroy me. I could get 10 energy. Or I could lose 20 energy. I could also get 45 skill points on the top. I'm gonna have to rest anyway. If I get a 30 rest and I lose 20, that would be worse. I think I just take the skill points and play safe. Whoo! Look at that 56 hitter. That's fun. I can't grab that. Wait, you won your gamble. Nice, Baguette. Finally hit another 3 spark speed for 9 spark speed Bakushin. Must be nice. Must be nice. Congratulations. I gotta hit this. Server maintenance reset. Your luck has been reset at 9 sparks incoming. Hey! If you gonna bless me like that, who am I to decline? Oh, no! No! Was she blocked? No! That's really not good. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Let's see. There's no way they'd have 3 races in a row. That'd be important. Dun, dun. Oh. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Alright, let's see. I think Satsuki shows the first leg of the Triple Crown, right? Satsuki, Tokyo, and then Kika. Okay, yeah, so she just does the Triple Crown naturally. 27 here is interesting. 14. I could grab extra stamina. 27 and 9. 14 and 10, and I'd be getting Bond here. I'd be getting 10 stam too. I also can't forget that I do have Power Spark here somewhere. Oh no. Oh shit, I took a Stamina Spark. Okay, that's fine. So I do need to hit the power. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh, mood going down is not fine. I don't like that. I should be getting mood up soon. If I get 2 mood up, if I get a karaoke here, that would be really bad. Still can't sleep? Damn, sorry to hear that. I guess it's time to hop back on the game. 20 and 13. I'm gonna get a Stamina Spark. That'll be fine. I can leave this alone a little bit. Satsuki shows a medium. Take this. Very good. I'll get stamina here, so this will help cover me. Kind of want to see what I get. So here I am, here he is. Pace chase is good. Turf as well. 63 stam. It's massive. Test? Oh man, I forgot I had those. I forgot how long that's supposed to time it out for. Cause 2000's a lot, isn't it? Is that the tier 1 timeout or the tier 3 timeout? 1 minute a point. No, it ain't 1 minute a point, I'll tell you that. I think tier 1 was like a minute. Or no, I think it was like 3 minutes. And then... I honestly don't remember. I'll make sure that you get your points back, though, because... I don't remember that. And you didn't even say who to time out. Where is, Reject. Take your points back. Okay, let's see. This is a medium. She should be fine here. I read it wrong. I thought it said timeout everybody. Oh, bruh. Oh, okay, 2,000 is the most. So that would have to be like 5. I think it was 135 is what I did. Sad? Why are you sad? Dude, she's got turf and pace as S's. That's crazy. Okay, so I gotta be like very... I want to be very... like... what's the word that I'm looking for? I just want to make sure that I'm like hitting the right stuff. Aware. I don't know. Good luck charm. Stamina or wisdom? We're definitely taking stamina. I redeemed a timeout on Sad. Oh, okay, I can do that. Bye, Sad. Good luck on your runs. I'm gonna sleep and lurk. Sounds good, Nil. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Thanks for tuning in on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. Have a good night. So Japanese derby's coming. I don't need to hit that. I think I need to hit this though. I think I take the stamina. Cause why not? Hey, Sad, you got somebody that you can target now. There you go. Man, I said locked and loaded in my scope. Get him. Bang. Damn, I'm really sad she lost the hopeful stakes. That sucked. I think the Kikasho is fun. I don't think there's anything in between now and the Kika. There's the Takarazuka Kinen, actually. That comes up in 2 turns. Well, I guess 1 turn. This turn and next turn. Takarazuka Kinen is a medium, I think. I do want to hit that. Extra training, we'll take this. Give the energy. If I take this... This is a medium? Yeah, I should be fine on medium. My power's getting a little nervous, but... Blood is sub for 88 months. Who am I to complain about his whims? Hey, man. If you got points, shit, fire back. That's all I gotta say. Damn it. This is fine. Yeah, that's a terrible turn anyway. It's only 1 per, and that's really good. The 30 is not bad, but damn, I wish I had other people on it. I had to be for the homie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can't take that hit. I gotta hit something else. I always take power. It's always the top one. Bro, what are this? What is this? What is this? Actually, I'll take the power here. 23 power is not terrible. And then we got Kikasho here. Do I take this? If I miss, I might get fucked. Didn't know we got a Nigerian oil prince in the chat. Love Mal. Do I take this? If I rest here... Dude, it's the 20 power that makes me want to take it. Very good. 50 rest is good. Home sweet home. Practice perfect. I'll take it. Think I'm only subbed to him on Twitch, so it is what it is. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Twink. Is practice perfect included in the percentages, or is it invisible? I think it's included, but how can you see like before and after, you know? It's kind of hard. Teo and Umadol. Speed or power? I gotta take the power here. Since it's harder for her to get power. She's actually lacking power right now, like pretty bad. This is a long... She's got 531 stamina, but I'm worried that her power won't give her enough to break out of the pack. That's my biggest concern here. Hydrate. I got hydrate from this. Do you give me hydrate? Corner recovery. I don't think I'm worried about her stamina, though. It's her power that makes me nervous. That I don't think she'll win. I've subbed to a person before, and he didn't stream for 2 weeks. Oh. I'm gonna be real. All of my OGs are, like, near and dear. Because there was a time where I wasn't streaming, like, at all. And they were... Dude, they still sub. Like... Dude, I can't. It's crazy, man. 3,000 meters. Does she? Dude, she definitely has the stamina. What am I talking about? She can do this. She wins this. We're gonna watch this. And my girl Teo, we gotta watch this shit. She gonna win this shit. She gonna win this shit, guarantee. Da-da-da-da. SAMD, now that was a time to be alive. Let me hit a parry, bro. The MD days were crazy. But now we have the Uma days upon us, and these are crazy too. And Teo's #1 favorite. I like that. Can she obtain her long-desired triple crown? Yes, she can. She's about to hit it right here. TM Opera O, Biwa Hayahide, late start for Tokai. Not looking great. Dude, are all those pace chasers? What? So, Mihono Bourbon, Seiyun Sky are front running. Top Gun I thought was a late surger. TM Opera O, me, Mejiro Ryan, Biwa Hayahide in the back. Or, well, no, she's not in the back. She's in the front with me. Pace chasing. Mihono Bourbon's off to a crazy start, though. He's destroying the timing. It's kind of hard for Teo right now. Manhattan Cafe in the back. What is going on? Yo, Teo, low-key kind of... Oh, wait, why is she moving so much? I feel like she just gave up really good positioning for no reason. She's gonna fit in between that little gap! Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, Teo, show me what you got. Halfway point. We're at the halfway point. I know she's got enough stamina. I'm not worried. It's just the power. As long as she doesn't get blocked, I'm pretty sure she just wins this. Corner is gonna be tough because the corners are so much bigger on a long. But I think she should be fine. There's not much like crazy fight for positioning right now. We're going into the final leg too. Once they hit this corner, they're gonna take off. Sayun Sky like kind of dipped back pretty hard. We still got 800 meters left. This corner's massive. Manhattan Cafe is coming out on the... Manhattan Cafe's got really good positioning right now. I like her positioning. But now it's up to Teo. It looks like she's possibly getting cooked. The positioning, but she's getting low-key blocked by Top Gun. She has room! She found the space! Look at her! Let's go! Come on, Teo! Show me what the business is! Yeah, buddy! Oh yeah, look at Teo. Look at that. Wasn't even sweating. Wasn't even sweating. That's what I like to see. Whoo! I can't believe she found the... She threaded the needle. She got her triple crown. Let's go. GG! I'm trying to understand this game to the best of my small brain. Dude, it's such a hard game to learn. It's such a hard game. It is easily the most complex game, gacha game for sure, that I've ever played. Selfish Teo and a nostalgic view. Speed and power. Okay, we have Japan Cup next turn. Could take the 22 here. I could take a rest here for 20 and grab 4. This just feels like I'm trying to push it too much. I think I'll take this. Wait, here's not terrible. I've definitely got enough stamina for PvE. I think I still need power. Oh, I need to race. What the fuck happened? No! No! It's gotta be her lack of power. It's gotta be her lack of power. But even hitting that's not gonna help. Classic year, I'm in December. Damn, 10 is just not worth it, but I need the bond as well. I'll just hit this. Damn, that was such an unlucky turn. Cupcake, energy and mood. I'm gonna have a big spark here. I don't think this is worth taking. I think I rest here. Sleep deprived rest sucks. This is a great hit. Oh, that's such a beautiful hit. 20 power there. That's so worth it. I still need to get the onsen with Tokai. Alright, I have to win the Osaka High. Did I fuck this up by not winning the... Okay, no. Japan Cup did not matter. Okay, so we're good, we're good. A Japan Cup did not matter. I think this is fine. Racewear like Prez. Speed Wisdom or Stamina Guts? I gotta take the Stamina. Oh, do I have... Oh! Oh, she might not get the thing. I gotta hit this. I gotta hit this for the director. For this to be, like, good in PvP, I think. I do have to take the Osaka High. And I do have to win this. And it's raining. Oh, God. You win this, 100%. I'm not even worried, girl. That's what I'm talking about, Teo. Good shit. What did that do? Did that give me... Oh, shit. I guess we're gonna find out if I got enough bond or not. Oh, I got Hydrate again. That's actually really good. No! I didn't get enough bond. Son of a bitch. And I'm getting sleep deprived now. This is really bad. It's important to train and have fun. I'm pretty sure that's practice perfect that fine motion gives. It is practice perfect. I don't need that. Speed, stamina is the middle. Wisdom and skill point. Yeah, I'd take speed, stamina. Finally watched a race on my Tokai earlier and saw her ability activate, and my god, it was beautiful. Bro, I'm telling you. Tokai Teo, man. That's my goat. That's my goat for a reason. How am I looking on stamina? I'm looking a little grim. I don't know if she'll need Pure Heart. She'll definitely take Hydrate. Her power is low, though. Ah, no, she's coming up on power. I think I'm safe to take this. With energy to spare on the final straight, I don't think I take that skill. I think I take this, and this will win. Oops. 3-star wit, Lamau kill me so useless. You got a 3-star. You got a 3-star. We're gonna watch this one. I'm gonna start this. I gotta take a piss, but I'm gonna watch this. I see that late start. That's so unhealthy. That's so unfortunate. I think she should be fine, though. Oh, set Mayono Top Gun in front running. McQueen, me, Super Creek, Rice Shower. Oh shit, I'm rushed. Uh-oh. Well... She has that hydrate skill, so she could pop that whenever she needs. Assuming I bought it. I think I bought it right. Positioning's fine here. Teo's got good positioning on the outside. I like that. 1,400 meters left. Milo Top Gun's kept that front pace pretty strong. We still got this corner. Oh, and Hydrate popped. Okay. I think we're safe. McQueen Teo. What a cinematic run. Ah! Go ahead, Teo. Pop off. Pop off. No, her skill didn't pop off. Oh, dude, no. I wanted to see it. Wait, why is Rice Shower gaining? Yo, Rice Shower and McQueen are gaining on her. Oh, no. Oh no. We've got the final corner. Oh shit. Don't tell me that I don't have enough stamina right now. You are lying to me! You are lying! Teo, you gotta pop off, bro. Come on, Teo. Please show me that you can pop off. I know you got something left in the tank. No! She's not gonna make it. Shit. Let me rerun it. Let me rerun it. Let me rerun it. No! No! I don't get the fucking thing. Damn it. Okay, if she fucks up and loses that, she lost the 10 no-show, so that means she won't get the... Even if I take the Takarazuka Kinen, I won't even get the 25 speed power. Damn it. That would have been massive too. Dude, I had 600 stam, and I had a skill for it too. Man, oh, that's so irritating. Pepe hands? Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I think I'd take this and we'll just see what happens. Dude, it's a medium. She should smoke a medium. I think I hit the stamina because I don't really get that often. Or do I hit speed? No, I need the power. I need the power. Maybe I should have bought Pure Heart. I cheaped out. I cheaped out. Shit, those are all good, but I need the wit. My wit was pretty low too. I'd love to hit this, but I don't think that's worth it right now. I could technically rest, have a different turn next. No, I take this. I take this. Because it's level 5 right now. There's no point. Damn, this is a terrible turn too. I mean, I at least get 16 speed out of that. Okay, this is fun. 69 speed. I hit those! I hit those! 37. Oh, that's massive. That's really good. I gotta hit this. I technically only need to hit speed one more time. What do I do here? Please, big... Yes, thank you! Thank you! No! No! Ah, no! Not the mood down! Shit. Man, I lost... lost quite a bit of races, too. Super unfortunate. triple sevens maybe? Damn, rainy days. That sucks. Shortest long, I should be fine. Technically just need to hit one more time. Damn, I'm still not gonna reach enough I think I need power sparks. I thought I took power sparks, but apparently they were stamina. It was super weird. But I guess I took the stamina sparks to take one stamina card to see how that would fare. And man, I didn't really get a 4 hit, but I never got a 4 speed hit. Well, I mean, I got some decent speeds. Why not speed? Because Teo has a 20% growth rate. So if you take 4 speed cards with speed sparks, you're gonna overcap. In theory, you would overcap, assuming that, you know, you get good RNG on your card nodes. Also, Proclamau. I have no idea how to say your name, dude. Thanks for tuning in on the YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome. She got good positioning here. She should be fine. I want to see your skill, dude. No. Oh. Well, there's Rudolph's skill. What is, what's Teo? Yeah, there we go. There's another Uma at least 1 horse length ahead of me. I have to be on the final corner. And I have to overtake a horse. Okay. Man, that's very conditional. It's final corner. She has to be 1 horse length ahead of me. And then she also, I have to overtake her there. I'm not gonna have enough power. Damn. Yeah, fuck. I really thought this was... That's okay. That is A-okay. Dude, Teo's just a little bit taller. How was she rushed? What in the world? Bro, it's fine. Calm down. Got more than enough stam. Your wit should be fine too. Damn, you're already hydrating? Jesus. I think a perfect world is I have 2 power sparks. 2 9-star power sparks on her. I think that's a perfect world. If I take that with like 4 speed, 2 stamina maybe, and then I just give up the 777 because I'm still not even in 777 here, which is an unfortunate. So it's not really benefiting me that much. If you have gold chip, you should try upgrading her. I do have gold chip. Everybody starts with gold chip. Try upgrading her speed or stamina. What do you mean by upgrading her speed or stamina? Also, GMB Gamer, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Much appreciated. But we get 320,000, so that's good. What'd I tell you? I only needed to hit it one more time. Yeah, I still have roughly the same amount of power. How did I... Let me see. Where was that at? Oh, I'll actually have more. I had 639 on my other Teo. I had... Yeah. We'll compare the stuff here in a little bit. After this race. We'll compare it. But I mean, for what I'm running, this isn't... I feel like it's not the worst in the world. There are a lot of pace chasers here, though, I just noticed. She has really interesting... Okay. Front gate positioning, that's not bad. There are no pace chasers, so... Or there are no front runners, rather. Damn! Look at how many there are. Wait, no. I think it's only front and pacing. No, because then there'd be late. There's no end? I think there's no end. I thought there were no fronts. But I mean, technically... I saw McQueen up front. Yo, look at how many there are. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Yo, how is she going to break out of this? Her positioning is horrendous. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of... Oh man. Oh man. She's blocked. She can't do anything. There's just too many people. There's literally 2 people ahead of her. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Just too many people. So 7 pacers and 3 fronts. I wanted to see her skill pop off, but she don't want me to watch her do her skill. Unfortunately. Gold chips on people. I'll watch your scene, by the way. It's... He's using gold chip and won multiple races and still first place in the game. Well, I mean, I think it all just depends on what you're looking to do. I'm not worried about winning or losing the scenario. I've won this plenty of times. Enough yapping? Brother, there no such thing as enough yapping. Or yapping too much. There ain't no such thing, friend. Alright, let's see what we got. We got hydrate. Alright. This is a little unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. Because this is the other Teo. She has S in turf and S in pace. She does have 11-11 speed. That is pretty cool. The problem here is I don't have enough power still. But we do know I could take like 1 or 2 more. Like maybe 1 more. So if I take Pure Heart, I could probably be fine there. So if we buy good skills, this could be interesting. We're taking this. We're taking this. Actually, I don't care about that. Prepared to pass is good. Fight back. Pace chase is fine. I don't care about slipstream. Bracket 7. Moderately avoid becoming surrounded when positioned. Oh, but that's when positioned towards the back late race. So, I don't really like that. This is fine. I guess it'll help me navigate early to getting into good positioning. And if it helps me later, then that would be better. I don't care about sprint. I'm not a late surger. Prepared to pass is good. This one... Let's see. I yapped too much? No, you didn't, dude. I literally, the first hour and 45 minutes of my stream was me talking. You're good, man. Skill condition. What is it? What is it called? Go with the flow. That's what we want to look at. Go with the flow says for 3 seconds we get 0.025 lane movement speed. So I think that means moving left right. Skill activate if all other conditions are met. So at a random phase, so phase random is 2. So at the late game, late race, final leg, Jesus. So on the final leg, this should pop. Actually, that's not bad. This isn't terrible. This plays along with this. Nimble Navigator. Nimble Nav. The number of seconds you've been blocked from the front. You have... Wait, hold on. Blocked from the front is more than 1 second. The last spurt. So I have more than 1 HP. More than 1% HP. This checks if you're in the last spurt. Last spurt mode of the character. They're entering the late race. At max speed shot under the last spurt. This is what this can... First too. So when she's on her final spurt, she has more than 1 HP %. And if she's been blocked for more than 1 second, then this skill will activate. I don't know if that's good. Early is whatever. This is whatever. I mean, what else would I take? Non-standard? Or standard? Very slight. I don't really like that skill. When positioned toward the front with enough energy to spare on the final straight. That's tough. That's a tough one to ask. But getting blocked with this little power could be interesting. If I take that, and then I take... Take this. So this helps me with stamina, because that's the only other stamina. Dude, I didn't even get 777, which sucked. But now she has, like, way more offensive skills to help with the power. I actually think this is better. This one's better, way better, though. Still not perfect. I think she's just better because she's got the offensive skills to help her with her lack of power. Damn. Damn! Damn! Nimble Nav, Anima, so that's just guts. Oh, that's good. Both of these suck. These are okay. This is sick. 3 turf and 2 on her unique is decent. I would have loved for this to be 2 stamina, but whatever. The stamina worries me just a little bit. And she didn't even get Monarch. That makes me so sad. I'm not gonna lie. I want all my Teos to be Monarchs, but it's okay. Alright, we're gonna test her out. See how she does. Put the new Teo in. Even though it's lower rated, it's got less stamina, more power, less wit, and less guts. But it's got S and S, so we'll take a look. We'll see how this rolls. I don't have much hope for her, but I'd love for her to prove me wrong. Yeah, no, you're getting this. Oh, a Biwa and a Agnes. Roll, Raggy. All right, let's see what happens. I'm nervous. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. What's the favoriting? Number 6 favorite, number 4 favorite. My Agnes is 5, Lamau. Number 1. She's number 2 favorited. She doesn't have the most speed here, and she doesn't have the best stamina here. Why does she have... What's the 3rd circle, then? Prage. We Prage. And so we Prage. Dude, Teo, bro. Oh my god, I love Teo. I love Teo so much. She's so cool. Damn. How did both of them late start? Were they talking shit to each other? Her technician went off. Dude, an uphill already is nuts. This is a crazy course. The fuck? She is very far back. I do not like that. His professor... Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. How is my McQueen getting rushed again? I'm so confused. The Tokai positioning is really not good. It's not looking good at all. Thousand meters left. Oh. Bruh? What is my Tachyon doing? Yo, my Tachyon's carrying. Nimble Navigator. Okay, Nimble Navigator went off. That's good. That means she was blocked for more than 1 second. Has more than 1 stamina percentage. Go with the flow. Duty bleeding calls. Okay. Okay, come on, Teo. Show me what you got. Please, Teo. Oh no, her skill didn't go off! Damn it! Come on, Teo, finish out, podium, please, podium! I think she podiumed. Did she podium? Damn, my Tachyon cooked. She podiumed! Yes! 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 I don't even care! I don't even care! My other Teo could never podium! Let's go! So she got 5k more. Also, her skill level's not even that high, which sucks. $15,400. 3,004 points. 18, 26. Level 4 skill activated. Yeah, this Teo at least podium. She at least podium. Let me see what this dude has. He doesn't have enough stamina. That's why he fucking got wrecked. Even with these 3 stamina skills, this is nowhere near enough. He's running a medium. That's nowhere near enough. Like, that it's just not enough. Please let that be your takeaway. You need more than that. That's literally what. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here's the issue here. He has 6 skills. 2 of them are very hard to proc. This being early is useless. This is an early skill. You don't want early stamina skill. This is useless. Shake It Out only works if you use, I think it's 3 skills from the final leg onwards. He does not have that. Corner Recovery is fine. Gourmand is fine. Introduction to Physiology is fine. The issue with Straightaway Recovery is that could also proc early on the beginning straight when you've got full stamina, right? That's the low-key issue with this. So like 1, we'll just count that as half. 1, 2, 2.5 of his skills are useless. So he's only got 3 here. 3.5, if you want to count it like that, right? He's got 3.5 that are worth. That's not enough to even get to 800, right? And then, dude, yeah, I mean, this is better, but like, damn, it's not enough. This is decent. This is decent. I would have liked to have had 777. If I had 777 here, I would feel more comfortable. But I do see the vision with more of the positioning skills. I actually want to watch that again. I do want to watch this again. I want to watch Teo's positioning. And they both late started. So her technician pops up because she went closer to the fence. The problem is her going closer to the fence puts her behind Biwa Hayahide, so she has to move outwards from the fence. But now she's like doing this little bobbing motion here because there's no room for her to pass. So really, I won this because his PvP units are trash. That's all that is. If he had more stamina, he might have been able to cook me. But he just doesn't have enough. The positioning here is kind of odd. It's not bad positioning, but she definitely feels boxed. My Agnes just popped 2 stamina recovery skills. Crazy. So Nimble Navigator goes off. Nimble Navigator, that was the one where you're blocked. You have a certain amount of HP percentage. Okay, so she was blocked. She has HP percentage over 1. And she is in her final spurt. So from here on, she can make it running as fast as she can. That's what Nimble Navigator tells me when it popped off. When it's used, she can accelerate left and right a little bit faster. For a certain amount of time. That's all that tells me. So she went from on the very inside, and that actually helped her move out to get into better positioning. That was actually okay. Nimble Navigator can be very good. I actually really like that in that position. I wish I could like go backwards. Y'all might hate me, but I'm gonna watch this shit again. I don't even care. Cause I want to make a very good Deo. I need to make sure that I'm understanding what these skills are doing for her. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought that was the fucking fast forward, and it was the skip. My bad. Okay, Technician puts her... It tried to put her into better positioning, but she did get blocked by Biwa Hayahide. That's fine. Agnes has good positioning. And low-key, Agnes blocked Biwa, which blocked Teo. So, team harm there. That's okay. But her good positioning is fine. Alright, her Nimble Navigator should be popping here soon. It's like a little bit right after McQueen's skill. It's either before or after. I know it's after this. PvP? Yeah, that's PvP. I'm trying to watch Teo to see how her Nimble Navigator works. And there it is. Oh, it looks like it put her outwards a little bit. Yeah, it moved her from behind Biwa to... She was behind Biwa, and then she moved outwards a little bit. And now she's using Go With The Flow. Dude, Nimble into Go With The Flow is crazy. Because it literally helped her move behind Biwa, up ahead of her, and then, like, pass her. That was insane. Okay, yeah. That's cooking. That's cooking. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's good. That's good. Yo, that movie was dope. Y'all should watch. What's up, peeps? I'm back, baby. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have no good units here. No good units there. What the fuck? Bruh, how do you lose that? Oh my Lanta. Oh, my dirt is in the dirt, same. Somehow Taiki's shuttle MVP'd. I'm not even gonna question. But you know what? I will say, I am happy that my Teo podiumed. I am so happy to see her on the 3,000 SP points. Damn. Shit, we finna watch another one. I don't even care. Where you were devoured with your mama and your papa Lamal. Lamal. Yes, I am. It's a very good game. I very much enjoy it. Way of Kings. What the fuck? He doesn't have enough stamina. That doesn't have enough stamina. That doesn't have enough... Okay. I think my Teo just cooks here. I'm pretty sure my Teo cooks here. Do room race? Oh, God. Room race. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll do it after this. I don't care. We'll do a room race, and then I'll probably call it quits because I'm hungry again. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, this is the most I have ever talked for one singular stream. Like, dude, it's been a great stream, honestly. Oh, her technician popped just now. Okay. She doesn't have all these fancy schmancy recovery skills. Hydrate's fine. She's low-key stuck behind Agnes. Will Nimble Navigator pop? I think it might. Unless there's room in between, which would be crazy. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, prepared to pass. Her Nimble Navigator didn't pop. She wasn't blocked. Yo, my Agnes is cooking. Where the fuck is my McQueen? Can we talk about that for a second? Damn. What happened to her? Wow. Yo, my McQueen got shit on. Give us a break, Tug? Jesus. Nah, no breaks. This doesn't come close to GFL days. GFL days, I wasn't talking this much, though. There's no way I was even close to talking this much. Because there wasn't, like... Dude, literally for the first hour and a half, hour 45, I was non-stop talking. McQueen's unique never went off. Yeah, she wasn't towards the front, that's why. I'm pretty sure that statement is omega false, but you're the streamer, baby. Dude, okay. It feels like... Literally, it feels like I've been non-stop talking. Like this entire stream. Bro, what the fuck? This entire stream, you must have been muted. No! Yeah, I need to get a... Damn, I need to make a better Teo. I only just started talking. Damn. Unfortunate. Alright, we room matching. I will host. We are gonna do... We are gonna do the Japan Cup. This is 2,400 meter. Oh wait, hold on. No, turf, medium. Wait, can I just click this and it'd be fine? Adjust the finer details like the seasons. For the meticulous, yeah. Alright, let's see. Conditions, mood. Mood, we're all getting great. Because I don't give a fuck about this. You're taking your S ranks and below. You can take whatever the fuck you want. We're gonna have great mood. I would prefer we had firm, but yeah, I'll let it be random. This has to be in the fall. Field size of 18 is fine. Don't take more than 2. Don't take more than 2, please. Y'all just take 2. No more than 2 is the only rule that I got. Shit. Alright. Here's the race ID. Take 2. Only take 2, please. Only take 2. Only take 2. Will code be if it's open? It's right here. This is the code. Yeah, anybody can join. Anybody in stream can join, but only take 2, please. Only take 2. YouTube folks, Twitch folks, only take 2. That's all I'm asking. We'll do the the start whenever, like, I don't know, when it hits 25 minutes. So we got 4 minutes. Y'all got 4 minutes to input the code, pick your people, all that shit. Might do it a little bit longer, I don't know. Depends on how I feel. But yeah, my throat is killing me. Yo. I am the robot now. Oh wait, is this shit not working? Yo, is this shit not working? Oh, okay, there we go. Now we got some people coming in. There we go. Hell yeah, there we go. Now we got some folks. Hell yeah, I took 2, thank you. Ran also took 2, thank you. Yo, this is Robot Tug. Why is Tug robot? I've always been a robot. What do you mean? Yotes is in here. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I need to fix shit. You should be fine. Are you in here? Definitely don't play like a robot? Yeah, you're right. We still got room. We still got room. I'm in, but I'm 3 days old now. Okay. Don't know how either of these are going to do. They're normally long runners. Heard. Probably also my best medium. Hey, that's fine. That is a-okay. 2 more minutes. We still got room for 10 more Umas, which would equate to 5 people. My copium tryhard trial units will surely not end last. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get cooked, bro. I'm gonna get cooked. Oh, we got another contestant. We got another contestant. Oh, snap. Iron Bar. Hell yeah. I'm sitting here. I know how to play this game just to find them dead last, Lamau. I got 2. Hey, let's go. Nil, welcome back. Hope I didn't wake you up. You are Rand, by the way. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, let's take a look. I gotta see the stats then. Oh, wait. You actually have really good stats. What the fuck? Your power is really good. Your stamina's here is a little bit lacking. Leaking stats? What the... Nah, it'd be alright. I ain't winning, so don't gotta worry about me. That's why we gotta worry about him. You got last minute entries. Last minute entries. We got room for 4 more people to bring 2 horses. To bring 2 Umas. Last minute entries. Honestly, wait for me. Okay. This is what I, this is one of the things that I want to do, is have days where we bring Umas to just race on stream. This is one of the things that I want to do. But I was so obsessed with looping that I was like, man, fuck this shit. Fuck no, dude. Fuck looping. We finna have fun in this game. Fuck this shit. I can't take last place if Baguette joins, though. That's so true. Let me tell you what. If I lose to Baguette, I take my shirt off on stream. Yeah. It's gonna be a punishment for everybody. Yo! It's gonna be a punishment for everybody. Oh, Jesus. Show me them titties, boy. Why you trying to see my titties? Leave my titties alone. Will you do a Big Daddy Dan move? Yes. I will. I know exactly who that is, and I have seen him do it. I may have another player if you give it a minute. Sure. I mean, we got 25 minutes. I just didn't know we'd have more people coming in. That's fine. Let him win, guys? What, you mean let Baguette win? Hell no. Diablo 3 times? True. Does he stream D4 now or no? Oh, wait, hold on. My leg is killing me. I just joined just so that I come in last so that no one feels upset to be last. Wow. What a Chad. What a Giga Chad. Jubei-chan. Jubei-chan. I see you. I see you. Bringing in the Ogre. Oh, shit. Oh, you do not have that much stamina, friend. Not much stamina here. Yeah, I respect it, though. I respect it. Hey, I respect it, Baguette. Well played. Hey, thank you, Baguette. Thank you. Oh, shit. Y'all got low... Oh, this one could be juicy. This Symbolic could be juicy. Don't look at me, shit. Nah, it's fine. I won't. Man, y'all got some low stamina, dude. Y'all are making me nervous. Y'all are making me think that I overdid my stam, but I don't think I did. We got room for 2 more people. It says registration ended. Let me go see. Hold on. It seems we filled. Yeah, it seems we filled. Who joined with 1? I have no idea. Oh, my dad was gonna join, but then I think it filled up. You got 2? I believe in blue skill. Oh man, alright. Hey, I'm just saying if Baguette beats me, I'm doing the Big Daddy Dan. There's still spots so IDK? No, I literally just went over there and it said that the registration is closed. Lamau, why me? Because it's gotta be you. NPC's gonna win? True. NPC's gonna win. 30 seconds. Take a worthy opponent? Nah. You are a worthy opponent. Betting on the NPC right now, that's crazy. He can't handle losing to French people. What does that have to do with anything? What do you mean? The French have won the most wars in history, so that's got nothing to do with that. If he wins, you go shirtless. I hope you're on the front page of Twitch. Oh god. Shit, this hurts. Don't worry, future mode is we going to France. Oh lord. Who called me an NPC? I'm gonna slap you into an anime character. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, so y'all can watch it on your own or you can watch it off of the stream. It's up to y'all. No spoilers for who wins. I'm here to watch Teo. I want to see my Teo cook. Jesus, we got a lot of motherfuckers in here. We all have great, which is expected. Let's see. What favorites do we have? I am a number 7 favorite and a number 10 favorite? Who's the favorited? Yo, is it the NPC? Imagine the NPC is the number 1 favorite. This Takozu person. Okay, number 2 favorite. Yotes is the number 1 favorite. Get a load of this shitter. He's over here talking about, oh, I'm gonna lose this shit. Da-da-dee-da-da-da. Get a load of this guy. You? Yeah, you're the number 1 favorite. You're the number 1 favorite, deadass. Surely your voice allows for commentator roles? Alright, yeah, sure, I got this. Let me see. The number 1 favorite, we have Simbali Rudolph from Yotes. The number 2 favorite, we have A Special Week by Takozu. And the number 3 favorite, we have a Simbali Rudolph from Ice. We are running a G1. This is going to be the... Was it the Japan Cup? I think it was. Yeah. We are running the Japan Cup. This is a 2,400 meter G1 race. This is a medium, the longest medium you can have on a Tokyo turf. This is going to be one of the hardest races for Tokai Teo, the Triple Crown champion. And it's going to be even harder for the underestimated Megiddo McQueen. May the best Umamusume win. And they are off. Looks like a beautiful start from everybody. No late starts. It seems like we have a lot of pace chasers. So we are going to be congested in the back. If you're front running, if you're late surging, or if you are end running, I think you've chosen right. The technician has gone off. Everybody and their grandmama got Professor of Curvature popping off right now on the first corner. Dude, we got skill after skill. It don't stop. It's a waterfall of skills. I am falling in the back. We've got Daiwa Scarlet in the front with Megiddo McQueen and another Daiwa Scarlet. The middle of the pack is filled with 15 Umamusumes. Look at that. We got 15 of them in there. Don't even count. Just take my word. It's 15. You might see like 9 in there, but it's 15. Trust me. Whoever just popped that debuff to hit all the pace chasers, fuck you. My positioning, though, for my McQueen looks pretty decent. The Teo, it's looking tough. We're coming in on the end of the middle leg. We're beginning the final corner. We are beginning the final corner. We've got some juicy skills popping off. We're now entering the final leg. We're now entering the final leg. And here we go. Here goes the skills. We've got the steadfast pop off. We've got a lot of runners in the front. Uh-oh. Oh, we got the McQueen skill. Look at her. Yeah, get you some of that tea. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. The McQueen's positioning has taken off. She's in second place. Tokai Teo is behind. She's got too many people to pass. It's going to be a tough one. It's the Simbali Rudolphs. It's the McQueen. It's Simbali Rudolph. It's McQueen. McQueen is taking the pass. McQueen. Special week. Wait for McQueen. Look at McQueen. Oh, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Give it to me. Yo! Woo! We out here! Ah, damn, Bobby. Whew. Unlucky showing. Unlucky showing for Tokai. I really do think she did. I feel like she just got blocked. I think she definitely needs more power. What do y'all think? Y'all think that's a power problem? I want to try to join the race, but my horse is only B, so I'm bad at training. There's nothing wrong with that. I can run another race. It's time? What you mean it's time? I won that shit. My shirt stays on. My titties are safe. All the Rudolph ults and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. God damn, that was intense. I will say, final positionings. We got My McQueen in first. As the 10th favorite. We got My McQueen in first. We've got Takozu's Special Week, who is the number 2 favorite, in second. Hey, okay, fair. And then we've got Icebreaker. His Symboli Rudolph has made it into 3rd place. And then we'll just scroll through here. We'll give it a slow scroll, just so everybody can see where they placed. Just so people can see where they play. Yo, rest in peace, my Tokai. Rest in peace. Yo, I tried to do my best as like the announcers would do. You know, they just be saying the same horse's name at the end. I tried to do the same thing. Streamer plot armor? Oh no. That Spay is strong. Let's see what she got. 834. Dude, that's so much. If she had more speed, she would have cooked me. This is pretty strong though. That's really strong. Not gonna lie, it's so cute watching all the horse girlies just ripping around the track together. Can I join? Devin Rio. Yes, you can. Let me set up a new one. I would like to get some people who haven't raced in here. So if we can let some new folks in first, and then we could, you know, put in more folks afterwards. Hell yeah, I'm saving that shit. That shit was crazy, boy. That shit was crazy. Y'all saw that shit, boy? Ooh, crazy, man. Alright, we'll do the same thing. We'll do a because I did Japan Cup. That's a 2400 medium left. But we'll do a Japanese dirt. Actually, we'll do Japanese Oaks. Japanese Oaks. We'll do Japanese Oaks. Because I still do want to test my McQueen, or my my what's it called? Great. And then that doesn't matter. Damn, I wonder if this one's better. But she has double aptitude here. She's only got one. Oh, she's got 2 recovery skills. This is 1, 2. I think I like the skills here better, but her power is just so much worse. Her stamina, man, her stamina is just kind of meh. I don't think, yeah, I think I gotta take this. Where was my... Damn, which McQueen did I take? Fuck. Oh yeah, I think it was this one. Alright. Well, let's get some new people in, you know? And then as we see some new names, then we can start filtering in. Just bring 2 people, please. 2 people. Damn Tug finna be that Uma guy of the game. Ah, man, it'd be cool. But there's a lot of good content creators out there. But if you don't think that I'm not finna upload that little clip right there, oh, fuck yeah, that's going on YouTube, baby. I'll put one in, surely that goes well. Well, no. Don't put one in right now. Let some new folks come in, and then, we'll start filtering in twos. Let's just go by twos. Amazing. Have you seen the JP YouTube channel that makes horse racing videos with Umamusume overlay and FX? No, I haven't. Amazing is me? Hell yeah. Devin Rio, if you're still here, you can join. Let's see. Definitely. Oh, let me make sure my dad gets in. Give me 1 second. Alright. Yeah, let's just bring two. Amazing. Okay, that's my dad. We got this dude. Oh, Devin brought 3. Okay, that's fine. Alright, yeah, I guess that's all the new folks. If people want to filter in, let's start filling these in. Yotes, if you just want to bring one, that's up to you. But let's still keep it with 2. Let's keep it with 2. See what we got here. Okay. I mean, if he ran this as late, maybe Iron Will might be good. Maybe. I just don't think Iron Will's that great. This is my dad's stuff. I don't know. What is this? It's got more power. This actually might win. This might win. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking juicy. Got a lot of good skills. The stamina worries me though, because he's only got 1 stamina skill. Bro brought. Okay, yeah, we're cooked. This is the real winner right here, I guess. Stem is low. Yeah, the stem here is low. I told you my horse is bad. No, that's all good. My Urara about to clap. I guess so. I brought different girls. Let's go. Sounds good. I just wanted to keep mine the same so I could try keep on my Teo, because that's what I want to do. We still got 6. Oh, we still got 4 slots. Urara gonna cook us all? I guess so. We still got 4 slots. We do have 4 slots left. So if 2 people want to bring 2, and then if not, no worries. We'll just we'll do the 6-minute timer. We'll just have 10-minute prep time. Tachyon? Oh no. Yeah, I got this massage gun on my leg. I'm telling y'all don't be sleeping on this. Y'all do not be sleeping on this. This shit is so nice. I can tell something's fucked up with my leg. It ain't supposed to hurt like that. We still got room for 1 person to bring 2. Haru is so strong that she only used half of her stats here. Yo! Oh, Jesus. That's so real. 1 more spot. 4 minutes left. Anybody free to join, if you want to join, and if not, no worries. That's why we got the AI here. We do have the old AI. Damn, this feels so good. The last NPC finished 10th. Some of us got cooked by it. Are you serious? Oh no! Oh, dude, I gotta watch the NPCs this time. That's crazy. NPC about to pull up with 1200 wit in all stats. With the 1200 in all stats. Oh god. Hey, I can't have that in my lobby. I may have to get the blicky. I do want to give it the last 3 minutes just in case. Just in case. And then, you know what? We'll do one more after this, and it'll just be random. It'll just be random. I'm not going to pick a particular map. I'm just going to let it be a random map. We'll figure out what it is, we'll run it, and then I'll call it there. I'll use only 2 horses later. Seems like I'm treating or taking more space for people to... No, it's all good. Don't even worry about it, man. It's all good. Woo. Man, yeah, I only wanted to do 2 just in case we had, like, you know, quite a lot of people sign up. And honestly, to my surprise, we did have, like, quite a lot of people sign up. Come to block Mr. Streamer so we can win. That's so toxic. Is the Frenchman running this time? I do not believe he is, and that is okay. We are looking for the name for show. Oh, show. No, he is not. Nope. All good. All good. No worries. Next time, all good. All good. Paid people to box the McQueen? What the heck? That's so toxic. You know what? I could be toxic too, but I'm not gonna stoop to your level. But if your Uma just so happens to trip and fall, it wasn't me. Okay, we'll just let the last 20 seconds run out. I feel like we've had enough time. If people wanted to join, they would join. Ooh. God bless. Who's my dad? Ugh. He is Rizbone right here. This is actually my account that I re-rolled. I was going to use his backup. But he's got this Oguri and this vodka. Decent stats. Oh, he didn't take this off. That's not good. That's not healthy. Ooh, that feels good. But yeah, these are his too. Okay, we gonna start. God bless. Oh, okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, okay, yeah, we just run it like this. Alright, so we have the #1 favorite, Iron Bar, Simbuli. Iron Bar's Simbali Rudolph. The #2 favorite is my Tokai Tail. I have no idea how. And then the #3 favorite is Devin's Mihono Bourbon. We've got a lot of racers here today. We'll scroll through this just a little bit slowly so we can make sure we get everybody in here. You can take a look at yo Umas. We do have this NPC. Y'all be careful of this NPC. Shorty Shot. Shorty Shot coming in clean against Gale. Y'all be watching out. Y'all be watching out. But we've got the lock-ins. We're running a G1, the Japanese Oaks. I believe this is a what, 2400? The old 2400, is that right? Betting on Shorty Shot, hey, I can't be mad at it. That's a fair bet. Go my Urara, go, 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 yes. The Tokyo Turf 2400 meters Japanese Oaks G1 race presented by yours truly. If y'all want to participate in some runs in the future, twitch.tv/Tuglow. If you're watching on YouTube, like, share, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. We'll get this race under wraps. I still have no idea how I'm the number 2 favorite with this Tokai Teo. But hey, it is what it is. Why are their mouths open? I get late starts on both. Hey, you know what? Devin's neglected the late start with the concentration. That's looking good. Technician pops off. We got some skills going off. Devin is popping off with these skills. I cannot be mad at it. His Mihono Bourbon is running in the front. Yo, who is that? Is that the Gale in the front as well? Daiwa Scarlet front running. We've got a match up like crazy. Everybody's Professor of Curvature is going off. Everybody's Swinging Maestro is also going off here on this first quarter of the Japanese Oaks G1. Behind our front runners, we've got my Tokai Teo, somebody's McQueen, Simbali Rudolph, my McQueen as well. Somebody's Agnes Tachyon. Looks like... Oh, no, hold on. Was that Tachyon? I can't tell if that's Tachyon or someone else. Looked like they were going to start overtaking a little bit early, but that will be okay. We've got some late surgers and some end runners here in the back. I'm sure they know what they're doing. This uphill climb is going to be tough. It will drain your stamina just a little bit faster. And there goes the gold ships. The gold ships. This Oguri has some phenomenal positioning, but this Daiwa Scarlet is still front running like a champ. I don't know if it's going to be wise for her. She looks like she's slowing down a little bit, maybe due to a lack of stamina. Everybody's skills are popping off on the corner. There we go. Get y'all some of this tea. Yeah, buddy. Hey, somebody's 777 popped off. There goes my McQueen, my Teo. Go with the flow. You already know. We're rounding the final corner, and we are about to go into the final straight. The final leg has started, and soon we'll hit the final spurt. Urara in the very back. Nobody hating on you. It's a fight between McQueens. It's a fight between McQueens. McQueen in the front. Oh, wait, hold on. It don't look like no fight. It looks like this McQueen is going to take it home. McQueen first, McQueen second. It looks like a Tokai Teo coming in third. What? Is Tokai Teo about to take over and hit the second place? She said she ain't going to lose to the other McQueen. What do you mean? Oh, she did! She got second! That's my girl! Let's go, Teo! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Whew. You already know. I can't believe she came out like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think a lot of her positional skills actually popped off and did pretty well. But first place, I actually took 1-2. I honestly can't believe that. The amazing Megida McQueen for the podium on number 3. Lost by a neck. By a neck. It's crazy. And then we'll scroll through here. That gold ship is crazy. Coming in 6th. Hey, you know what? Shorty Shot and against Gale. 11 and 12. Hey, you know what? We here. We out here. Let's go. Jams TV with the prime time. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 76. Thank you, thank you. And then last but not least, the Haru Urara. In last place. That's okay. That's okay. Ain't no way I lost to AIs. Well, all these Umas down here lost to AIs. And that's okay. Because these two AIs were going crazy. My Agnes got bullied. Time to go back to training. Sounds good, Devin. Thanks for the run, man. GG's. My Agnes got bullied. I call BS. Oh no. Oh Jesus. This is why I only brought one. That's fair. All right. Last race. Last race of the night. Last race of the night. We're gonna do a random. We're not doing dirt. I don't care. Any location is fine. Any direction is fine. Inner track, outer to inner. The fuck is an outer to inner? Never heard of that. All right. Let's do. Oh no, it'll just choose randomly for me, right? Will this just choose randomly, right? Or do I have to click? Because I want it to choose like a random fucking thing. I have to choose this? I gotta select? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go like this. Okay, this is what we're running, I guess. Man, fuck, I don't want to run a medium. Well, we're not running a medium. Shit. Let's pick some random shit, I guess. Then I guess, yeah. I didn't want to do medium, but mile is fine. We'll do mile. Conditions will be great, so everybody's in great mood. This doesn't matter. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You can choose to set private slots to give sign-up priority to people in your club and mutual followers. No, that's whatever. Oh, 16. 16 is the highest that we can go. Yeah, let's just do 2 again. Let's just do 2 again. We'll do 2. Let me think about this. Y'all take 2 and I'll just take 1. And then that way we can have like more of y'all in here just in case. Just to be safe. I do want to see how this Tokai fares though. She doesn't have this one doesn't have enough power. If this one had like 1 more skill, I feel like she'd be good. But I don't think she has enough juice. Yeah. Just pick some random shit then, I guess. Oh, yeah. Go here. Alright. Alright, so y'all can take 2. Y'all take 2. And then we'll go from here. So, join here. Remember, it is a... Oh, shit, it's a mile! Oh, I just inted myself. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I lose this one. It's a mile, don't forget. And I forgot immediately. So y'all bring 2. Y'all bring 2. Don't worry, I got the last place secured. Y'all don't gotta worry about that. I do have the last place secured. Oh, the doors! Secured! 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 Sakad! If you know where that's from, I fuck with you. If you don't know where that's from, according to Jams, when I first met him in freshman year of college, you're an uncultured swine. Surely Daiwa's gonna be Ichiban this time? Maybe. True? Yeah, buddy. There we go, there we go. We got some miles in here. Come join? Yes, 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 yes. Gem, a man of fortune. Yeah, buddy. I think he's working right now. Don't think he can join. But we do have 5 more slots. 4 more slots, I guess, technically. Unless somebody just wants to bring one. I've already entered this race. Because I took a medium into a mile. And my medium cannot run a mile. So this race is cooked. For me. So this is truly anyone's race. This is anyone's race. Honestly. And if you don't think that these motherfuckers ain't going up on YouTube, think again, because this is surely going on YouTube. You already know, baby, you already know. The Urara, the Urara. We got room for one more. We got room for one more. I need to run a new mile. I need to run a new everything. But I gotta get my girl Tokai in there. I absolutely love Tokai Teo, dude. I love Tokai. Ran grass. Y'all make space for my grass. Bro. Okay, here's the crazy thing. Y'all are actually fucking juiced for this. This is going to be literally anyone's race. Rudolph with an S mile. These stats are scary. Okay. These stats are scary. We've got a lot of big hitters. I feel like the stamina might be a little low. I don't know. Maybe the stamina's fine. Maybe the... Oh, but no, you're front running, so that doesn't even matter. I'm not gonna lie. I love this game so fucking much, man. I fucking love this game, man. What a great game. What a great game. So I got room for one more to join. I'll give you until 22 minutes, so you got a minute and a half. I'm retarded, you got 2.5. Under 2.5. Room matching streams is the best. Honestly, I've wanted to do this. I was just too hard-headed in Pepega, just looping all fucking day. That shit was lame. This part turns out to be the most fun. Oh, yes, definitely. This is really fun. Because then you get to see the culmination of all your work, and you get to do, like, race against people that, like, you're talking with in chat. Obviously, YouTube chat and Twitch chat can't, you know, go like that, but, you know, it is what it is. One day I'll have Rudolph in every distance, too. Copium? Damn, that would be crazy. That would be insane. Honestly, that'd be really cool to do. I'd love to have Tokai in every distance. I love Tokai. But dude, Sprint Tokai seems... Dude, I'm so cooked with this. I'm so cooked. I got D and Mile. I'm literally just dead. We got a minute left if we got one more person who wants to join. My man's getting outran by Hadu. Bruh. Surely I beat this Hadu. Surely. She has an A in Mile! I'm cooked. Oh no, but she's got F in Turf. I'm chilling. I'm so back. Dude, I just went like this. Oh my god. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Why does this feel a little loose? Tighten it just a little bit. Roller coaster of emotions? Yes. Bro broke a sweat? Yeah, I did. Y'all be listening to that grass copium? Nah. We chillin'. Looping for sparks for the perfect turf. Urara. That's fair. Alright. Ooh, buddy. We gonna end on dirt next time? Maybe. We'll see. We gonna have everybody run it Urara. Alright. So. We have the number 1 favorite. Yotz's Silent Suzuka. For the number 2 favorite, we have... Oh, we got Jetto's Grass Wonder. And then for the 3rd favorite, we have... Oh, we got Yotz's Oguri Cap. Now, unfortunately, I did forget that it was Mile. And I was so Tokai brained that I just brought my Tokai to a medium. But that'll be okay. That'll be A-okay. The rankers are high, yes. Everybody in here has very good stats. The milers are looking juice. This is not a medium race. I feel like everybody has very good stamina for this, for the most part. But this really could be anyone's race. This could be anyone's race. Truly. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, people of all ages. We are doing a room match. The last one for the night. The Trainers Cup. The Tuglow Turf. 1600 meters. Like I said, Tokai brained. I'm cooked here. So at least we'll have a new winner. But, like I said, this genuinely can be anybody's race to take home. We're not going to talk about how neither of those are my actual mile runners. My real milers are horrible. Oh, God. Here we go. Off to start. I did get a late start. That's totally fine. But we do have the pack. It's looking like it's starting to disperse. This Silent Suzuka, who is aimed to be number 1, isn't running as fast as I thought she would be. Everybody's Professor of Curvature is now popping off. Good lord. We're now entering the middle leg. Daiwa Scarlet and Simbali Rudolph are fighting for first place as front runners. I don't often see a front-running Simbali Rudolph, but that Silent Suzuka looks like she's having a little bit of time getting a good position to move forward. Haru Urara in last place. That's totally A-okay. She's doing her best, and who is gonna hate on her? Be careful. Kneecaps will be taken and kneecaps will be broken. But this pack is looking tough. We're entering the final corner, rounding out the final corner, entering the final leg. It is anybody's race here. We've got the Simbali Rudolph. Looks like she's trying to go up, but we've got 2 NPCs taking the front. What do you mean? Is anybody gonna burst forward and show me that we're not all gonna lose NPCs? Surely not, right? Surely. We've got Grass Wander, and we've got Simbali Rudolph. Daiwa Scarlet's trying to get in 3rd place. Ogre Cap, but Simbali takes it. Simbali Rudolph takes the win for 1st place. 2nd place is Grass Wander, and somebody's Ogre Cap came in 3rd. Whoo! Absolutely crazy. I came in 15th. That's totally expected. Hey, at least I beat Haru Urara. I'll take it. I'll take it, you know. It's alright. Let's take a look at these standings here. Iron Bar, Simbali Rudolph, 1st place. Was this the one that I told y'all? I told y'all this one was going to be the one to look at. Did I not? This one was crazy. These stats were crazy. Jetto, no, oh, who? Ice is Grass Wander. Okay, with the 2nd place victory. Okay. And then we've got Yotes' Ogre Cap. Yo. Damn. Look at all these skills, bro. And then we'll just take a look at the rest of them here. I got cooked. Hey, yo, I lost. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. These 2 NPCs about cooked all of us. These 2 NPCs about cooked all of us. That's not even a lie. That was scary. That last corner? Bro, them NPCs, bro, they was cooking. They was cooking down. Dude, what happened to Silent Suzuka? I think my Suzuka slow started, probably. Her, dude, because I was about to say, it looked like she had a hard time just catching back up. That was tough. That was tough for her. Great race. Great race. You need to get one of these for when you do these races. What is this? Look at it. Oh, Lord. Legendary full 1200 stat NPC. I swear to you. That shit was crazy. Fucking NPC blocked my Daiwa ult. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I saw a single skill of hers go off either. Damn. That is a nice hat. You finally won. He finally won. GG's. GG's. Great races. Great races. Thank you all very much for participating. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget, y'all can follow here on Twitch. Y'all can subscribe, like, comment, all that good stuff. Oh, here you go. I actually got one already. Oh, damn. I either got a big head or this is a small hat. We gonna say it's a small hat. Jesus, look at that. Look at that. It don't even fit on my head. Y'all see that? Look at this. I can't. Woo. I gotta get that thing down. Damn, this is. Woo, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
56.
I saw that. Yeah, buddy. Goofy ad. Yeah, you already know. But yeah, thank y'all for participating. I really appreciate it. Y'all can follow the stream here on Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. But yeah, we gonna be doing this more often. We're gonna be doing this more often on the stream. So if y'all want to be a part of this, y'all come join the stream, and we'll get her done. Hell yeah. Neko made Yuan. What's up? Welcome to the stream. With that hat on, he works for Mifa. He knows where I live. Hey, don't worry about what I know and what I don't know. You don't need to worry about that. Welcome to the stream though, Neko. Welcome. Y'all work together and trip my Umas. Okay, I just watched And both my Daiwa and Grass got late start keg W. Damn. Hey, but we all had great mood at the very least, so I mean, that's just unfortunate. There was that one skill though. There is that one skill that that I do like, that I think should be given for all front runners. And we can say if I'm smoked or not, but I think it's on this card. Focus. I think it's called focus, and then it levels into concentration? Question mark? I'm not gonna lie, my throat is killing me. Focus goes into concentration, right? Yeah, it goes into concentration. I really think that front runners should be taking this skill. Concentration is harder to get because you can only get it from Tazuna's event as a support card. You can get it from Suzuka as a character. You could get focus from many different areas. You can even get it from Kita. But I really think that this has to be something for front runners. Because I feel like, man, dude, sometimes it's just like, if your front runner just gets that late start, you're just cooked. You're not coming back, and it's difficult. They'll go, hey, I'm the GOAT, at least. You already know. I'm the GOAT. See, the issue is Suzuka doesn't get unrestrained on herself unless potential 5. Oh, is unrestrained different, though? What's unrestrained? She gets concentration for free just as a potential. That's crazy. Wow. What's unrestrained? Increase the ability to keep the lead on the final corner. Wow. Wowee, wowee, wowee. I kind of want a potential 5er so she can have it, but I broke. I don't blame you. I honestly want to grab this. Like, okay, here's the thing that I noticed with Tokai. Because she, like, has all these positional, like, directional skills, at first I thought this shit was ass. But then I noticed how much she moves left and right. This is not ass. I think they cooked very well with this character. I don't really like the lightning step. I don't think lightning step is great. Lightning. Show conditions in the viewer? Let's see. So distance type, it has to be a medium. Phase random, anytime in the middle leg. Order rate, I am higher than the half mark. So if there's like 18 people, I have to be 9 or higher. I think is how that works. Order rate 50. Oh wait, that means I'm in the second half of the pack, not in the first half. Oh shit. Oh shit. So this, I don't know if I like that. But if there's so many pace chasers, that could work. But it's so hard to tell what you would get. So lightning step, I just don't think lightning step is good. It's hard to tell with that. It's so hard. But I do think I slept on soft step a little too much. I think soft step, like, actually is a good skill. Especially based on, like, how much she moves left, right. So at distance type, this is a medium race. This isn't a medium race. Is moving in lane 1. Is moving. Oh, is this? I think this is moving towards the fence, moving away from the fence. And then it's been more than 10 seconds. I think that's how that reads. Accumulate time. The race has been going on for more than 10 seconds. You move closer to the fence and further away from. Okay, cool. Dude, I'm kind of getting used to, like, reading these things. This is pretty sick. I'm really happy with that. And then you get 015. I mean, 015, this probably, for more than 10 seconds, that probably activates, like, at the very beginning of the middle leg. I don't think this skill is as bad as I thought it was. It's not terrible. But yeah, dude, potential skills are super cool. And now this is stuck. Great. Oh, there we go. I got it. Potential skills like are actually pretty juiced. Nice Nature's Potential 5 also looks fun if only I had more money. Nice Nature. All other runners late race. Oh, Startle. Other runners late race. Ooh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. See, early fatigue doesn't really matter. That's just kind of whatever. But yeah. Oh, there's one thing that I want to share with y'all. There is one thing that I want to share with y'all. Before... I want y'all to see this, because this shit was so cool to me. This shit was so cool. So this is an edit. But y'all need to look at this shit. This is a mechanic called the zone. Okay? Dude, look at this. This is crazy. This is where it comes in. This is called the zone. They hit that step, boom, they take off. That shit looks so cool. This looks so fucking cool. Dude, oh my god, that looks so sick. This looks so sick. That shit looks so sick. I cannot wait for this. I mean, I can wait because I'm sure that's going to be so much more to learn. But dude, look at that. And then... Oh, dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Holy shit. That is so cool. I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait for this. This is going to be sick. For the distance and style, you need 1 star to level it 1 time no matter what tier. Example given B to A, or does it need 3? I think it should just be given... I think the worse off it is... So, like, a sprint F, right? Let me see if I can find a fucking sprint. Surely I have a sprint somewhere in here, hopefully. So I have a 2-star and it only goes up 1 for that. But even with a 1-star, it goes up 1. But if you look here, I have a 4-star sprint and it goes from F to D. So the more you get, like the lower it is, if you pump more stars into it, you'll get higher starting off. And then we can just do, see if I find anything else. That's just 1, 2, 4. Oh, okay, I got a 4 here. So I go from F to C with 4 sprints. Or, excuse me, with 8 sprints. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8 sprints. I go F to C with 8. So, I mean, you know, the more you have, the stronger you can get. But as far as, like, going from B to A, that may be a little bit difficult. I would just need a long at this point. Surely my sparks are so shit that I can find one long. Oh, there you go. I go from B to A in one long. 1 star. There you go. But will I go from A to S? It's a lot harder for me to hit. Because you can take it from A to S. 1, 4, 7, 10. Right to threshold. And the first one needs 1 star while consecutive levels need 3. Oh shit, hey, heard. There you go. What is that? 3, 6, 9. Well, now we know. Now we know. GG. GG's! Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I will be back sometime within 24 hours to stream again. Look forward to more of these room matches. Look forward to some more of these room matches. I'll probably do some like towards the beginning of stream. I'll probably do 1 or 2 during the middle. Probably do 1 or 2 during the end. I do really like these a lot. I think these are really fun. And then of course, depending if we have people, if we don't have people, you know, during the beginning or the middle, you know, it is what it is, right? But if we do have some people, then obviously we'll run it. And obviously the more people we have, shit, we'll run it. But I will be streaming again within definitely less than 24 hours, but next stream we'll do some more room matches. I'll definitely have some more runs to do. I'm honestly just exasperated from how much talking I've done. It's been a while since I feel like I've talked this long. But thank y'all for tuning in on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in on Twitch. I very much appreciate it. Y'all have a good night, good day. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. Good luck in your runs. Hope y'all have the best sparks that y'all can get. And be prepared for tomorrow, because who knows what we're gonna run. I don't even know what we're gonna run. Get your runners ready, and I'll see y'all then. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. Be easy. I'll catch y'all on the next one.